Hey, and welcome back to another Star Wars Rebellion playthrough. This is another game with Chris. It's the first of our set. We play Rise of the Empire expansion with base game deployment, and we are still forcing ourselves for these next two games to use the quote-unquote worse decks for our sides. So me as a Rebel will be playing with the expansion cards, mission cards, and Chris will be playing with the base cards as Imperials. Anyway, as always, there's no rules. We jump straight into the action, and please forgive any mistakes we make, and enjoy. Okay, we're going. Recording on.
It's a really weird intro.
Yeah, let that one be unique in the playlist. Yeah, war. No, not war. Rebellion game. Me and Chris. Game one of the set of a set of two because we bounced between this and War of the Ring. We're gonna intentionally pick the opposite decks again, rather than more strategically picking, I think, the preferred deck. So I'm going to play the expansion deck as Rebels, and Chris is going to play the base deck as the Empire. Okay, initiate setup. 1v1. Rise of the Empire. Mandatory.
Yep.
Actually, I might have... Oh no, that's fine. I had a card that was white for some reason when I looked at it, but it's okay now. I can see my objective, which is all right, and then we do the deck. Done. Yeah, I was just kind of saying to someone earlier that in this game I consider the expansion sort of mandatory.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, although the deployment I think is flexible and fine, whether you use Rebel deployment on, Rise of the Empire deployment or not. But in War of the Ring, I don't consider any expansion to be mandatory. I like playing base, adding in Lords or not, adding in Warriors or not.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think they're all just sort of more modular options.
Yeah.
Bit like
Yeah,
Anachrony,
there's a bit more flexibility.
play with this board or that board. Don't auto-include any of them.
Yeah, it's definitely something I absolutely agree with. Yeah, this is one of those games where once you play the expansion, then especially the new units and the combat, then it's very hard to go back to.
Yeah, combat's brilliant. Also, I mean, again, another reason why it's mandatory is the varied objective deck. Rather than having a fixed objective deck, means you, as the Empire or Rebels, don't know what to play for. Whereas you always knew what to play for. It was just whether or not you got it early in the ones or the twos or the threes versus never saw it because it was deep down or whatever.
Yeah, and I suppose that works on both sides really, because if it's a fixed deck, you know what's coming, you know what as the Rebels you can work towards, and then as the Imperials you know what to avoid.
Yeah.
So it's okay. First thoughts is I quite like this opening deployment for me.
Yeah, you got blinding set up here. So you've got that loyal, and you're adjacent to Mon Cal.
Yeah.
The only thing that is slightly different to some normal play is you've only got one system adjacent to two Rebels, whereas it can be all three. Or you have two systems adjacent to two different Rebels. Like, I could have had like that or that, I think it might be.
Yeah, I think that's the only variation, isn't it? Whereas if I didn't have Sluice-Mar, I potentially would have been nowhere near any of you.
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, I'm not happy about this start. That's for sure.
Let's say what we'll pop this in Kashyyyk, yeah? Start it there.
Start with a laser.
You never know. We'll try something new.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're deploying, I'm going to go on silent mode. Oh my god, how do I play this
1 minute.
one out? While
I'll
Chris
let
is
you
deploying.
speak about your plans.
There's no plans here. Yeah. What shall I do? Obviously, it depends on his deployment. He'll clearly go for up there to take. I would, if I was him, be activating Kashyyyk and Mon Cal in round 1. Take both of them off me. Deploying. Deploying in Kato could be good. Because I could potentially blockade Karelia. Or maybe a sabotage in Mustafar as well, which then means he's kind of, from my perspective, he's on the right of the galaxy, not the left. I don't know. Where would my base go? Okay, let's think about that. Depends on how many ground units he deploys in Slusamai. And I believe I said that right. Wow. It could be funny to... Yeah, it could be funny to set my base there in Mon Cal. And then try and get a turn 1 leader kill. And then play a rapid mobilization immediately as well to move. It'd be quite funny if I couldn't... No, it can't be... I must be able to move. Because all his starting systems will be out the deck. So the only new ones you'll get is where he moves to... So he's going to activate Mon Cal. He's probably going to activate Kashyyyk. I suppose I could pull those two. No, because I'd pick one. Could pull the other one. I should always have a choice round 1 to move. It's just whether or not he deploys too many ground units in Slusamai for me to win, to guarantee the ground win. But I reckon he will land on the planet. Well, he's deployed quite weak over there. But if not Mon Cal, I think I pick... So I see the Death Star as moving center left. So Alderaan to Kato-ish. And maybe down the middle, or Karelia to Sullust sort of direction. I don't see it going on the right side because he's got 2 strong forces there already. So I don't see why you would send the Death Star that direction. I don't think he would check Yavin for a while. So Yavin could be a good base. I know it's the side he's strongest. But it puts me in a danger area so that when I move, I can get out of the worst side of the galaxy. I'm hoping. That's the sort of risky plays I like doing sometimes. So the fact he's moving, he's put not a lot there at all, I think means he's just going to go for a blockade now. Probably isn't going to land. But if I put a couple of units there to still try and guarantee the ground, if... Because he could just blockade and I could still keep it as my base. That'd be the funny thing. Yeah, that's a sort of high-risk, stupid play I like making sometimes. He's definitely seen me do a turn 1 leader kill before, though, so I think he's always considering it. Okay. You've deployed?
I've deployed.
All right, what's going on? Sorry, I was AFK. I wasn't here at all for that.
Oh, yeah.
Got a lot over here.
Yep.
Got a lot there. I mean, that's obviously a good thing. That's an arse. Can these go somewhere else?
No, they're happy where they are.
Happy, yeah. Really?
Happy.
Are they really happy?
Oh, they're loving
uh, um, Wonder how I'm going to score this objective, this lovely structure objective.
I hope it is, and I hope that everyone else that you pull is somehow the same objective and you never
Yeah,
achieve
yeah.
it.
Hmm. What are you rolling here? 3 red and then 5 black. Yeah, that's quite bad. I mean, good. That's good for you.
And which side of the fence you're on?
Yeah. Okay, so I think I might go here. But not with all of that yet. What else in the base? Wow, feels like it's been a while. Um, your probe draw card is just for every 4, isn't it? That's why
Yes, it is.
seven's
Yeah,
the number. That's right. So
that is the magic number.
yeah, 8 is 2 cards, 7 is 1. So 7 is good. Yeah, okay. I'm going to commit to that deployment.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Right, deployed. Hidden base. Where am I looking? That's the probe deck. All right, hold on a sec. So, am I still going to go? Okay, he's not going to land troops on one cow, but he'll blockade it. And the cool thing is, if I do pick it as my base, it will just remain a little bit more hidden for him for a little while. Because if he walks away from it eventually, I could potentially do a reveal to take it back on a production round. That could be a thing to try. And I've never tried that. Thinking he won't take it, he won't reveal it. So I'll potentially self-reveal at the beginning of one of my turns to steal it back on a production round. I potentially should have put some units in space, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to ask him if I can put a couple of units in space, because I've only just thought of that idea and nothing's really changed. There's no information that's been revealed other than the fact I can see my leaders, but I didn't really look at them. Okay. Question. I just thought
Yeah,
of
go for
something
it.
to give it a go with. Do you mind if I just put a couple of units in the base space?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oops. Just a couple of space, basically. And another ground. Yeah, 6. No, I'll take one of the grounds back. There we go. There we go. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, picked it. I've got my action cards, by the way. None of them are immediates.
Same rate. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. So I'm going to click established. I've now got my missions. Interesting. Okay. We're good to crack on, right?
Yeah,
So I'll get rid
absolutely.
of those action cards, get rid of your other ones, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do my
Get rid
lovely
of that.
boxes. I think that works. Just as a quick test, can you see that mission there?
Nope.
I didn't do the box
Nope.
very big. Okay, fine. That still works. All right, so assignment, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
All right. I'm afraid I'm playing Temporary Alliance.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I'll do it in Utapau
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get the Mon Cal and the frigate on
Yeah.
space 3. Place this leader in any neutral system, then place units on the build queue using the system's resource icons and number.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have. Oh yeah, do I? Do I do 3? Do I do 3, Chris? What do you think? If I do 3, I don't get to activate. That's the thing.
That is the conundrum.
Okay, I'll do 2. I'll keep my back.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What are you up to?
Just thinking. Hmm. Go on. I'll also play an assignment card,
Ooh.
action card even. Brilliant Administrator. Place leader in a PO system. Place units in build queue using resource icons. We can go there. Just to, level the playing field a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on and down a bit whether or not I wanted to play it. But
I like that. That's like the balance of mine.
yeah, I quite like it. Essentially having the extra action over you in the first round, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think because of you, yeah, because of reasons, I figured it was worth playing. I'll go with that one. 1 and 2.
1 and 2
2.
back. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So on me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I guess you've just forced my first decision then, which is to attack Corellia.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Yeah, it seems like a too too good an opportunity to pass up. So I'll fly in with everything. This can take 2. This can take 4. There's 5 that need transport, so they're all in.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a ground combat, and I'll play that one.
Yes. Wonder what that's going to be. Go on for that one.
Confrontation.
Yeah. I'm just going to knock out one of your triangles.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead. All right, and then 1 reroll, and I've got 4 black, 1 red.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where I miss.
Hopefully. Everything.
There's 2 on you, which is enough to do the kill. 3 on you, even if you heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's him again, Chris.
I do have the
Hey!
heals.
You may as well reroll
I'm
that.
going to be. I'm rerolling it because that's absolutely pointless.
There we go.
Go ahead. Take another one out. Yeah.
All right, I'll wound him.
Uh,
Confrontation's out of the game.
Yeah.
Clear casualties, and then everything goes back.
Yeah. Can't believe you wounded him.
You must have thought that might happen, and I don't mind if it happens.
Did. Yeah.
I'd have minded very much if that happened.
No, that was one of the things I was toying with.
Yes. You've basically sacrificed a leader for a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, it's worth it.
All right.
We'll see how the game plays out.
Yeah, on you.
Okay. Well, at least that's gone anyway, so that's does free up a lot of other things.
What, the kill? Oh yeah, because it's basically not a great leader, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So
don't worry, I'll get my level 3 objective to murder someone else. Alps, isn't it? Or Vader, I think.
it's one of them or both, either. Right. Okay, so I'm not a fan of them being so close.
Funny if he now does reveal my base among Cal.
Not a fan at all.
It would, because now I can't kill that leader.
Okay, Palps is going to activate Corellia.
Okay, I'll get my units back over.
Yep. And we shall. we're going with them in space. We'll leave a tie and a stormtrooper behind.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll also play according to my design. So for each
One
round,
fewer
you
reds and
roll.
2 fewer blacks. That means for the first round
Yeah.
of combat, I've only got a red.
Yeah.
Is it ground and space?
It is, yeah, for the first round of both.
Okay.
Okay, so 2, 3, and 4. 3 rerolls.
Wait, that is your roll though, but you need to play a combat card.
Oh shit! Yeah. Bloody hell! Getting too ahead of himself.
I know, you're just so excited.
Just.
But that is still a legit roll, which is a great roll.
Yeah. I'm okay to go with that one. I suppose.
Although you now have seen your roll versus the card you're going to play, but
it wouldn't have changed anything.
It wouldn't have because I've cancelled your card.
Okay, it would have just done 2 damage.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, mine is outrun them. Because of the Corvette, cancel the Imperial card.
Yeah.
Now your dice roll with your 3 rerolls.
Yes. So. That, and that. 2, 3, yeah.
Okay, so 2 wild and a red. So you could overload.
So, we will. Yeah, we'll stick 3 on your Corvette.
Okay, it's definitely dead then. So all I'm going to roll for is taking out a tie. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, hit, 1's dead.
Okay.
All right, clear casualties. Go to ground.
I'll remember to black out this time.
I will set my dice. So I would have had 3 and 1, but you've taken off 2 and 1, so I'll be down to 1 black. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go for that one.
All right, flip.
Okay.
Escape plan. You may immediately retreat if you do cancel the Imperial card. And that's
Okay.
because there's transport in space.
Yeah, would have been another 2 damage.
Yeah, so they're running. They I don't want to send them Kato or Alderaan. I'll get rid of the blockade as well, okay?
Yep.
I'm not going to Sullust because this army could just attack me. Yeah, Kato's fine. I'll go back to Kato.
Okay.
All right. On me?
On you?
What have you got? You got Vader and Tag then. All right, I'm going to do a promotion. Resolve in any rebel system. Choose Akbar, Wedge, Medine, Andor, or Saw, and recruit them. So Wedge.
9 plus 2.
I know. Saw is that. Wedge is that. Who was it? Andor would be that. But basically, because of my that card there. I think I'm going to take. Yeah. I take Wedge. And he is. Where did I do this? Rebel system. So it's got to be Ryloth, Moncal, Kashyyyk. Does it matter? I'll do it in Moncal. Done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Vader, activate one count.
Okay.
Take over that assault carrier and that tie.
Blockade.
Yep.
All right, done. On me.
Yep.
So you've got that. So I've got a build alliance, which is Utapau.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Would have 5 dice, and you haven't got anyone to retaliate with. So.
There's nothing going on with that, so you can have it.
Yeah. All right. Yours.
Taji's can come to Magito.
R&D?
It's now indeed. Yeah. Draw 2 and keep 1.
Okay.
That stuff.
All right then.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. So
That is the round.
yeah, that is the round. Ish.
Well, yeah. Apart from the admin stuff.
Yes. So first off, let's advance time. Then, I didn't do an objective. Sorry, just to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
So let's draw. So clear missions, recalling leaders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to draw my missions and objectives. Okay.
Yep.
Now we'd advance time, and then it would be a recruit. Tell me when you're ready to recruit.
I am good to recruit. Yep.
Okay, I've clicked mine.
Drawing.
So that would be funny to take because I'd have another leader. But I then would get to the point where what have I got? I'm about to have 6. So I'd have 7, 8, 9, and then I have 10. Yeah, I'd have to chuck 2. I take, it's got to be Jin because that's also a really good card. All right, I am recruiting Jin.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Go on. We will take. We've got Jabba.
Jabba? Why the hell do you get Jabba? The guy's a douche.
He's fine. He's friendly. Okay. And it's build queue stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can go ahead and click it for me.
Yeah.
Oops, where am I looking again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've got 4 troops and a U-wing on 1, and then I took a Mon Cal with a Corvette on 3, and then they dropped out. What did you get? Star
2
Destroyer,
tanks and
ATST,
ATST.
2 strikers. Yeah.
And then another SD and tie on 3.
Okay. So. Oh, I haven't even looked at my new objective. Shit.
Ignore them. You don't want to play with them.
Yeah, forget these guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop a. What am I doing in my round? One, two, three, 4, 5. So I'm gonna put 2 in the base. So I'm gonna get a U-wing and a Vanguard in the base. Put a U-wing and a Vanguard. Sorry, a Trooper and a Vanguard in Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put this guy in Ryloth. No, I'll keep him back actually. Yeah, I'll keep that guy back. Your deployment.
My deployments, right. Let's see. Got a tank in Corellia. ATST Coruscant. And another tank in Seleucimar. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's the deployment done then.
Yeah.
Okay. Right then. Next round. Assignment.
Assignments.
Might do that. I'm just holding the physical cards in my hand because of this card. So I'm just flicking through the options. I feel like I should save this for something when it's a little bit more important. Maybe like I should try and use it for scoring some points basically rather than disrupting. So one way to play this is I could try and just build up my units and get lots of loyalty and lots of units out. So, I could do regional aid, which is attempt anywhere and gain 1 loyalty here and 1 loyalty somewhere else in the same system. I'd have to add a second leader to this card though, because it requires 3 yellow icons and Leia's only got 2. Establish trade relations is another one. Attempting any system doesn't contain sabotage, gain the loyalty, and then place units on the build queue. So that's good for getting units. Regional label would be better though, pre-production. Or hitting it with another rogue squadron raid could be good as well. Something like that maybe, but I don't think I need to worry about it now. I think I'm fine with what I've got though. Okay, I'll go with this. Yep, I've got 5 and 1. I'm good with my choices.
5 and 1. Outrageous.
How many have you got?
I've got 2 and 2.
2 little leaders? Oh, what's that
Two,
about?
2 and 2. All right.
You did it. It was your fault.
Don't blame this on me.
All right. So, assignment over.
Yeah.
My action.
Mm-hmm.
I'll activate Kashyyyk and this little fly over here.
Yeah.
On you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Vader will activate Dagra. And we'll go in with we'll take everything apart from a tie.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff, man.
Is that your base?
No.
Okay.
I think it's a good time to come and seek Yoda.
He's not there. Trust me, I've checked the plan.
Yeah, you've checked everywhere with that lot. Okay. All right. I am going to infiltrate in Corellia.
Yeah.
Attempting any system with an Imperial unit. If successful, look at objectives. Put one on the bottom.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Not a massive fan of either of these. However, this one potentially easier this game than this one. This one can get fucked. That one's going on top. On you.
That's probably going to be. Is that? I don't know. Long war, time for peace. That's further down.
Yeah, there's always like 2, isn't there?
Be.
There's the one that says discard 2 others, and then there's the structure one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what defensive position? I think something like that. Or was that the mission card? I can never remember.
I can't remember what it's called.
Anyway,
Can't possibly comment.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm going to go over sabotage and Seleucimite, I think, as well. I like to come and hit that lot. That's my potential Star Destroyer there as well for that objective.
Okay. I feel like I need to do this. Palt's going to take Kashyyyk,
Okay.
and these two are going to fly in.
Okay, so space only.
Yeah.
And I've got Riken here. Okay, combat card. Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Crit roll dice.
Yeah. That one.
Okay, go for it.
Escort. Prevent a red, a black, and a crit.
Okay, I'm going to flip the combat.
Okay. So I've got one black, one red.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll. I've got one reroll. That'll be a reroll and a miss. So there's the tie.
Okay.
And what have you got? You've got 3
2 and 2.
rerolls.
3 rerolls. Yep. Okay. Save the tie. Just 2 hits, and I'll just reroll the red.
Okay. What you want here is a crit.
Yeah, because even if I reroll that.
I'm currently preventing a red and a black and a crit, so you've got 2 crits, therefore one's getting through. So if you roll a third crit, you get 2 hits.
Yeah, I'll just reroll the red.
All right. Okay. So you've done one hit.
Yeah. So it heals the tie anyway.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a hit on your. We'll do it on your Y-wing.
Okay. Press the attack.
I am. Yeah.
I'll retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go today? Toydaria. Toydaria seems good this time of year. The transport can take 4 things, so I have to leave behind a unit. Well, I can leave all of them for fancy, but I shan't. I'll leave behind a standard rebel troop, and I'm just going to double check. It's 4. Yeah, 4 on the transport. So these 4 ground are coming with me. Oops. Bit ambitious there. Okay, and I'll put a blockade.
Some damage, but not that much.
Yeah. Impressive attack. All right. Okay.
On you.
I'm going to do a support of Moncal. Attempting Moncal. If successful, place a Moncal on space 3.
Yeah. Sure you don't want the
loyalty? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Done. On you.
Got your 3 Moncals out for the end of round 2. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Annoying, but not bad. Okay. We shall. Okay, Tajius comes to Corellia. He's going to address delays.
Ooh.
Resolve and pillar system. Place units in the build queue using this system's icons and number.
Okay.
Star Destroyer and a.
Nice. See, some cards you don't see often.
You're getting your ships out.
Yeah. So what have you got left? You've only got Jabba. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. It's time for a rogue squadron raid. in Corellia. Actually, I can do it in any Imperial system. I don't think it really matters where I go, because I've automatically got 2 successes because of wedge.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's do it here. No, I will do it here.
Okay.
Imperial system.
Yeah.
Do it there, and then I can, unless you can do something weird, I can destroy up to 4 health.
Yeah, go for it.
So the Star Destroyer's gone. Not this one. This one.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. On you.
Uh, um, right. Uh, okay. Jabs is gonna.
Chaps. So friendly.
I told you he was a friendly guy. He's gonna come to Mustafar real back there.
Yeah, that's obviously successful. Done. Yeah, it's quite nice walking away from it and then flipping it because you've still got a unit there.
It's handy.
So I've got a double turn, haven't I?
Yep.
Where should I go with that? Okay, the first one is a build alliance. Let's. Where can you not just simply turn off, basically?
I think you should come over and do it in Dantooine. It's a lovely place for an
Yeah, I
alliance.
was just getting a cheeky alliance over there. I'm gonna go with Bothwell. Yeah.
So it's taking a shrink. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, done. And then my last one is a sabotage. And I'll do it in Slusamai.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, done.
All right.
Yeah, round over. I have not
Mm-hmm.
done an objective.
Excellent.
So we'll push
So
time
that's
up and then we'll start clicking buttons.
Yep.
So clear missions, recalling leaders, drawing cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, am I objective? What did I get? Oh, yeah, of course, because I've seen it. Ready to recruit?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Oh, I like both of these. But rarely is there simply a subjugated system with nothing in space. This one's quite flexible, though. And I did get him. Well, that mission. It only works if someone is actually captured. I would have thought Chris should be incentivized to do that this game, because I'm +2 leaders on him. Is there anywhere that subjugation is good for now? No, not really. Let me take this. I am taking. What the hell? Oh yeah, there we go. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Right. We got Boba.
Ah, Boba. Boba. Okay.
Lovely Boba. And it was a very tough choice as to what I was taking then.
Yeah, I had a tough choice.
Mm.
I liked the other one.
Hopefully I chose correctly.
We shall see. All right, recruitment done. No build, so build queue falls down.
Yep.
One falls off. Goes down and down. Whatever. I got a singular rebel trooper. What have you got? You got those things.
2 strikers and 8 AT-AT.
I'm going to put it in my new system. On you.
Mm-hmm. Um, so we'll get a striker in Corellia.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have another striker in.
I think I'm going to activate
I'll send it to Margito.
now Hutter to
and
move this
then
force
the
away.
ATST can also come to Corellia.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yep. So assignment then.
Assignments.
And that's the new round.
It's just a habit to call it earlier before we
Yeah.
call the admin. So that feels like I don't know, the starter round.
It does,
in a weird way.
yeah, used to always do it like that, but technically it's the other way around.
Yeah.
I've got 7 leaders, Chris. How does it feel?
It's disgusting amount of leaders. You should be ashamed at having that many.
Yeah. All right, so that's Obi-Wan, and that is pulling back Rogue Squadron to take out another Star Destroyer. Then I need to make sure that can happen, I think. Okay, sabotage. Build Alliance seems good. It might be actually the turn to do a rapid just to look at 4 cards and see what's going to be at the bottom of the deck, because I'll be putting them there. That's going to be that. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. So kick off a rapid. And then I've got two leaders to do stuff with. So one of them I think is going to activate now Hutter, and I need to fly in there and get my units away from that Star Destroyer that's going to come for me. And then the second one can be I guess a blocker. So I want my most flexible leader for that, which is going to be Jin, I think. Although she really rolls greens. No, layer is the most flexible one for the blocker, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. All right, I'm done. I've got 5 and 2.
Okay.
5 and 2,
Get your hands off my
Chris.
Death Star.
I couldn't see how many what was here, so I just just
Yeah. That's
just
what
move
we
out of the way. Oh look, he's flown into
want.
some illegal space. I'm afraid he's been destroyed.
Oh no, I didn't see that little like weird gate thing you had going on there. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Okay.
2 and 3.
Okay, so Jin is going to activate now Hutter, and this lot are flying here.
Okay.
Actually, we'll activate Kessel instead. We'll fly there instead.
Mm-hmm.
Transport can still take 4 things, so we're good.
Yeah. Yep. What you doing up there?
Chilling out.
Okay. Um, hmm. Let's change things a little bit. Mostly because, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Not expecting it. Okay.
Do you think I was going to hit Slusamai?
No. But just wasn't expecting that. Okay.
All the pro moves. That's what it is.
It's confused me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's activate.
Debate.
Yeah. Okay. Vader's going to activate you, spell.
Oh, yes, I can kill him. Yeah. Not with that ground
I know
force.
it's exactly what you're waiting for. And we'll go all in.
Are you sure you can carry it all? Yes, you can. You can carry 10 things.
Yeah.
8
Is
things
that your base?
there. No, it is not.
Okay.
Oh no, however am I going to get that third Moncal? Oh wait, there it is. Woo!
I know, right? Bet you gutted about that.
I am so unhappy. All right, let's. Oh, that's probably that. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so Riken here is going to do a rapid mobilize. Done.
Okay.
On you.
Mm-hmm. Uh, mm, House shall. No, Taji's going to take odd.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you you can come along as well. Okay, that's that. So we'll just bring a singular ground unit. Is that your race?
No.
Okay, on you.
So you must be flipping that loyal. See, I reckoned Boba Fett's on a capture here, and I can outpace him. He'll play that last as well, which means I need to be able to do two things before that happens. Build alliance is definitely one, but actually I can't. I can't dodge it, can I? So if I can't dodge it, I need to go in with the sabotage one. Although that'll then hurt Rogue Squadron Raid. So I think I'm going to have to go in with someone he can probably absolutely capture. And then at least next round I've got for the greater good then. Yeah, okay. Right. I will infiltrate with Jan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's... I'll do it in Corelli. No, I'll do it in my Gito.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm already aiming to do two of the three for that this round. But that one's actually quite good. That then potentially stops me having to worry about the other ones. But where would I place it? I could actually place it in Moncau, funny enough. But I don't want to encourage him to come there. Which means I could do it in Bothwayu. Because you can only clear these by landing ground. No, I think I'll take Nauhata. Yep. Done.
Okay.
On you. Okay, so if he... Oh, that's all right. I could have gone for a block of layer. So I probably should have sabotaged far first, and then I could have gone for layer with a blocker. Then I would have had 3 to his 3, assuming Bob was on a capture. If I was him now and he's got a capture though, I'd go straight for Jan right now. What have we got left? Palps. Okay.
Yeah.
Palps and jabs. Brilliant.
Helps. Helps and jabs. Hmm. what I want to do. I don't know if it's the best option.
You what?
Um,
You know what? You know where you want to be.
I know what I want to do, but I don't know if it's the best option.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, you'll see. Um, if helps, we'll activate Toydaria. We'll take that Star Destroyer in.
Right. Okay.
On you.
You sure you don't want to pull this with you?
No, he's happy. He's enjoying Kashyyyk.
Um. Okay. So I'm wondering if he's now going to flip Toydaria loyal here. And to potentially stop that, I'm thinking of actually just hitting it straight away with sabotage. Because then that would turn that off. Well, that allows him to get a Star Destroyer though. Yeah, I think that's fair. I am gonna I'm gonna see your activation of Toydaria, and I'm gonna raise you with a sabotage in Toydaria.
Okay, okay. I was wondering what that was. Thought about it sabotage. Okay. Well then, you might as well roll.
Yeah, 2 dice, looking for 1 success. Got a double.
Yeah.
Okay, on you.
Mm-hmm. Does that change anything?
I guess you flip loyal what you were originally going to flip loyal, right? Right? Did I call it right?
Not necessarily. Let's do this. Right. Okay. Quite annoying. Do that. Okay. Jabba is going to come to Toydaria.
Ah, yep.
Fear will keep them in line. Sends a system that contains a Star Destroyer.
Yep.
Gain 1 loyalty in 2 systems in this region.
Okay, yeah.
It's
So
5.1 dice.
you got a 5 and a green for that.
Yeah.
Against my 0. I think you're probably going to get that.
I bloody hope so.
Go on. Yeah, okay, you got it.
Yeah.
So which 2 do you want it in?
Okay. I want it in Castle.
Okay, so Kessel is not my base.
Okay. And we shall have it in Nalpotter as well.
Also not my base.
Okay.
I'll just put a blockade marker here in Kessel now though.
Yeah, yeah. Good.
Yeah, so that could still be that. You haven't got anyone to activate with anymore. Okay, I will build alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll go for Cato.
Okay.
Success, I imagine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Done. On you.
Mhm. Um, um, Boba, welcome to Kato, and collect bounty.
Okay.
Attempts to assist the leader in any system, capture them, and move both that leader and this one to the closest system of Imperial units.
Yeah, I'll put Leia over simply because she's not doing anything else.
Yeah.
So
So
you've
this
got two
card, and I've got
successes.
three
So you just
dice.
roll your dice. If you get at least one, then I don't need to roll. Okay, fine.
So,
Okay, done. And then move them to the closest system with an Imperial unit. Yeah.
yep. Welcome
Right.
to the Death Star.
You're welcome indeed. All right, my last is reconnaissance. Attempt in any Imperial system. If successful, choose a mission in my discard pile and return it to my hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Promotion. Imperial system, so I'll bang it there, sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure you don't want to try Incorella? No?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Success.
Yeah.
Rogue Squadron Raid's coming back.
Shocking. Absolutely
I
shocking.
remember when you recurred that on me recently. All right. That's the
Yeah.
round-ish. I will first off rapid mobilize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
going to draw 4 probes.
What was quite interesting with that collect bounty was I was tempted to do it on Jin, but then that would have freed her up to then to either move those units or do something like rapid them away or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not moving my base, and I've basically just noted down what these 4 cards were. I don't know if you accidentally saw that because I pulled it out of my hand by mistake. Shuffle them, at the bottom of the deck.
no, I'm looking at my mission cards and action cards.
Yeah, no worries. All right, let me just have a look at the board again. So that was Bespin. It's not bad. Ord, sure. Mandalore, not really good. And Yavin's also not bad. So there's 2 potential options there. Bespin would be the best to like that's the opposite end of the galaxy, but probably neither of them will be an option when the time comes. Okay, that's rapid done. I have not scored an objective.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So we like to hear.
Just double checking. Yeah, I've not scored an objective. And therefore we'll go button clicking and advancing time. So clearing, recalling, drawing my missions, probes, and objectives. Brilliant.
Mm.
9 missions in hand, so I'm good. You might be over or near your limit.
I've got 10. So
Perfect.
perfectly worked out.
Yeah. All right. So recruiting.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, these are both really good cards again. Oh, that would really hurt you to power, actually. Although that could give him a very quick, strong force straight into Now Hutter. If I was to think about doing it this round, of course. That's very flexible, though, to potentially bag a probe card for like a guaranteed late game move if you can do it with something like that. Or another type of mission to bounce over there. But that's a very good card for a late game attack. Assuming there's adjacent subjugated systems. So both of them are quite situational, so whether you get the value out of them. There's another resolve, which is quite nice. Cassian. Oh, they're all resolves. Which card? I think more knowledge of the deck would be quite good. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, I am going to recruit. Oh, that's an option, actually. Just realised I've already got the other... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I've already... Yeah, I've got the other leader, so I could take him, because then this card could be used on either of them, which is quite interesting. Just to be a little bit more flexible. I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for Cassian, though. Cassian Andor. It comes with an immediate, which is under the radar again, so take the top 4 probes and lock one under that card.
Yep.
Okay, got it. And then the other ones must go on the top or bottom, but they've all got to be together, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah, top or bottom in any order. So in that case... Done. On the top of the deck.
Okay.
All right.
I'm looking forward to drawing them.
Your recruit.
Yes. We have got General Veers.
Oh, that prick.
That brick.
All right. So
Mm-hmm.
build queue.
Build queue.
Well, build
Yeah.
and then build queue. Okay, I've built mine. It's very simple. Four units on one, and then just 2 units on two. Yours is
Mm-hmm.
looking pretty monstrous.
I've got all this shit. So that drops down.
Yeah, I've got a fair bit that falls down.
I'm not expecting all of that to make it next round,
Yeah,
given
yeah.
what you've just taken out your discard.
Yeah. You got a lot of backup though with the carriers. You got a lot of good carrier production still.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
All right, so my deployment.
Go for it.
So I'm going to do a Moncal there. With a frigate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pot a. I'm going to swap one of these vanguards I took and just take a troop, and then I'll drop a troop into Ryloth.
Yep.
I'm going to take a. I think I'm going to do a Mon. I might just do a Moncal and a Corvette in the base. And I've still got these. Think I'm going to keep back a speeder and a vanguard. And I think I'm going to put the U-wing. No, I'm going to keep back the U-wing as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I need to take out this Star Destroyer this turn. And I'd like to do cut supply lines at the end of the turn. Or the 4-1. So we'll cut supply lines. I've got Sluice right now for 1. Kessel conveniently is 2. Now Hutt will be a good one to turn off, but he'll probably deploy there. So I might hit it with a behind enemy lines to get it there.
You can come with you to that.
That's on the captured leader. Just thought of another good thing actually for me seeing those probes and giving them to him. That he knows my base isn't here and he's going to get the cards for it as well, which means there's more of the other areas of the galaxy where I could be. And that might mean he doesn't come back up to Mon Cal area so much. However, he does need to check Yavin because I've seen that card. He's also got to go towards Bespin though. So yeah, what were the other two? Ord and Mandalore. Yeah, they're so in the middle. Ord's irrelevant. He's already there. Is that it? You done? Oh, and he's left the chat. That's you deployed, is it?
You got all that, did you? Yeah.
Ish. Well, so you put that there, and then what else did you do?
Okay. We had a tank and a tie in Magito.
Mm-hmm.
A tank in Ord.
Yep.
Then it was a tie and a tank in Corellia.
Okay.
And then a pop that strike as well up in Utah.
Okay. Yep. Seems good. That's done then, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. And that's the round technically. So assignment phase.
Yep.
I've got seven leaders, Chris. How many have you got again?
I've got 6.
Oh,
so...
I could have had 8 though. I mean, come on.
Well, that's your decision, isn't it?
Right, so that's obvious. That's obvious. That's probably... I need a really good space leader. Shame it's Wedge. So it's going to be Cassian or Jan. I don't have a objective that matters for either of those. Action card, that is, in case one gets captured. Infiltrate, probably good enough to just be Jan. Build alliance is going to have to now be Leia. So that is attacking 1, and I think... So where's my cut supply lines? It's either with the sabotage or maybe the activation in Nal Hutta. But if I can score... Actually, I should focus on scoring the 4 units in the Rebel system. And I'm already at 3 of it. And he can't turn off any of those 3 that I know about yet. which means my fourth. Where can I get the fourth? Yeah, now Hutter, I suppose. So I need 2 leaders back. And if he retreats, in fact, he'll have. If he's okay, so if he retreats from Toydaria, I think he has to prioritize the loyal system. Let's double check. A unit or loyalty marker, so he can actually pick. I don't think he'll bury himself in now Hutter. I think he'll escape. Yeah, okay. I am ready with 5 and 2. Five and 2, Chris, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I was just working things out. I'm going with the 3 and 3.
3 and 3, okay.
And I will just be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm still wondering on a good target for our desperate hour. In my opinion, it needs to be a mission that scores me a point. It's all about points, and I haven't done any points in 4 rounds, which is not good. But hopefully this round I'm going to get 2, if not 2, at least 1. And I've got 2 options to get 1 with either cut supply lines or defend the people. Defend the people is a little bit harder actually. I need to get another rebel system with a unit. Yeah, if I have to, it's going to have to be flipping Toydaria loyal. Which actually does then help the other objective, even though it's sabotaged. But what am I looking to do? I'm afraid of what we might do to the leader. I'd like to be able to do infiltration before I play for the greater good, so I get to see the card I'm about to pick up. That could be quite useful. Because, I mean, it could be the plans, and I should bury that card, really, because it's not going to help me for a while. Although that is what that can do. But I've got time. I've got time. So activation 1 is Toydaria. Activation 2 is now Hutter. That's a late round decision. 3. Rogue Squadron Raid needs to be my second action, I think, actually. Then it's probably going to be an infiltrate, then for the greater good, and then sabotage or build alliance will be my last 2 missions. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't done any yet, so. But don't forget that. I need to not forget that. And I chose that to be Dagobah because it's a remote system. It's quite in the middle, and he walked away from it, so his return is not guaranteed for a while. Although I don't want to go anywhere near that system yet, or maybe ever. I'm wondering, how long I can sit and hold Mon Cal because he he didn't land there round 1, which I didn't think he would do with only 1 ground unit in Slusamai. He's going to draw 2 probes, actually. That was the potential reason to get some units out of here, which is why I put those guys there. I was thinking of pulling some away with this. But I haven't made that decision. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so he's going to get 2 cards out of that, probably, one of those 2 leaders. That's fine. I know what they are. I'd like to stop it, but he'll probably do it with Jabba, and I can't risk stopping Jabba doing that because... Oh, no, actually. I was going to say, I couldn't risk... Oh, no, because he'll put the bounty on them, and then the capture can be later. Yeah, I can't risk that. That's what I would have done. Jabba does the pull 2 probes because the rebel base has got over 8 units. Okay, so did you complete your assignment?
I did, yes, 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Okay, fine. So my first...
Go for it.
Cassian will activate Toydaria. And
Yep.
take these 2 ships. From there... we'll pull in this X-Wing from here as well.
Yeah. I won't send anyone. All the chances of him surviving around. Now I'm gonna go with who I want that. I won't send anyone in.
Okay. So a card then. Play that one.
We'll play that one.
All right, flip. Prevent 2 red. So I'm going to prevent 2 red and play an additional card, and then I'll play draw their fire.
Yeah.
And I'll trigger the top ability.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 black, 2 red, 2 green. Okay.
Yep. Go for it.
I've got 2 rerolls. And you prevented 2 red hits, didn't you? So I'll just reroll those. So I've got 2 crits on you right now.
Yep. 2 and 1.
Yep. I've prevented the red, so you've done the black.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, the frigate will pull it off. Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
So you assign. You can roll. You may as well re-roll both. No, is that? Oh no, you re-roll. Oh, you can't re-roll anything, can you? Yeah. So you give it there, and then I pull it off. Draw their fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Next combat round. Oh, I'll play that one.
Right. We'll play that.
All right. I did the ion blast with the bottom 1 damage.
Okay. Mine's a damage as well.
All right. Where do you want yours?
Pop it on your. Stick on your Mon Cal.
All right. So I've still got 2, 2, and 2 with 2 rerolls. All the 2s. 2 rerolls. Again, we'll... Red and a green?
Yeah, that.
All right, so there's 2 more damage on you. So you've got 5 on you now.
Yeah. 2 and 1. So it's just a crit.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
it can only destroy the X-wing.
Yeah, so I'll have to do that.
All right. I shouldn't have brought it. All right.
Clearing?
Yeah, clear. Go for it. That is the combat objective.
Yeah.
Of the Rebel Assault. Play after you destroy a Star Destroyer in a system, in a combat you initiate. Done.
I knew it was vulnerable.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of designed that in a way.
I'll let you.
First of many. On you.
Okay. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to play blindside.
Okay.
So you can't send a leader to oppose.
Okay. Who?
Boba.
Okay.
It's his card.
Yep.
He's going to come to Corellia.
Yep.
We're going to carbon freeze Mon Mothma.
Oh, nice.
So attempts against capture leader. Successful, she gets carbonated, and you lose a rep.
Nice. Very nice. Haven't seen this. Subversion gets around that. However, I don't have it.
Yeah. Good.
All right, so you just need to not roll and miss.
I know, right? Imagine if I do now.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I don't want to click it.
Yeah, you shouldn't roll a miss. If you do, I'm going to laugh so hard.
Don't say that.
No, you won't miss, mate. It's always a guarantee.
Those moments happen in these games. Trust me.
It's only 33% per die.
Shush.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right. Rep gone.
I was so tempted to send someone else along with him as well, just to make sure.
Yeah. All right, so detach. Attach. Done.
Yeah. And so the bottom bit of the card, this leader is considered captured. When rescued, discard this ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to actually get to use that. 'Cause, yeah, like I say, not seen that for ages.
Yeah, that's the perk of playing these decks that we're doing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's quite funny. It completely nullifies like my action to your action. Obviously, it's worse for me because I lost a rep, but
I mean, I lost a Star Destroyer, so it swings around about.
Yeah.
It was definitely funny timing just after you gain the rep.
I know. I mean, I could have maybe tried to do something about her, but then I was afraid that I'd lose the chance to do something about that.
Yeah.
Although thinking about it, there's nowhere you could have gone that I couldn't have reached because I was standing. Oh no, I was standing here, so you could have just walked there, basically. Yeah. Fair trade. Fair trade indeed. All right, I think I do. For the greater good in Corellia, attempt in any system that contains a captured leader, successful, rescue the leader and draw an objective. The leader that attempts this mission, though, must remain here. It is also his mission.
Yeah.
So I am there with 2 and 3 dice to your 2 dice.
Yeah. I'm not going to send anything else in.
All right. 2 and 3 dice, totaling 5 points, which means you could block it with... No, you can't block it because you can max roll 4.
Yep.
All right, so she is detached, rescued, and I draw the top objective.
Done.
On you.
I'm glad I managed to get that carbonite in before you rescued.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was the one thing I was very much bricking it, basically. Okay. Right.
If I didn't rescue her first, would you have activated and got your Star Destroyer out to Odaria? Do you think you would have bothered?
Potentially. Potentially.
You weren't thinking about it going, if he doesn't do that, I'm getting this guy out of here then. You were just thinking, yeah, that wasn't on your mind. You only would have done it if you'd have thought about it at the time, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't a priority, put it that way.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Where to next? Okay. Jabs is gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna come to Moncal
Okay.
to do a display of power. Attempts in any popular system. Success will gain 2 loyalty in this system.
Fair enough. Because then it won't be blockaded either, will it? Yeah. It's 3 against 1. There's no point in trying to stop that, in my opinion. Okay, it goes through.
Okay.
It's my base.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. No point taking him, but
That's a shame, however, because that was quite a nicely hidden base.
yeah. I needed to do something about that because there was no way I was getting over there with.
I didn't know if you ever thought it was my base, basically.
It's one of those that it could have been because with me starting next to it, it's quite a nice way of taking out an early leader, but you did that anyway.
Yeah.
Because you're doing other stuff in the area and trying to cut me off a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit suspicious. So
we each have an opportunity, starting with you because you initiated combat, to send a leader into the combat that has tactic values.
Yeah.
Which is only useful for rerolls because you've already got a leader there that qualifies for retreating.
Yeah. I will not send anyone in.
Me neither.
You should on a retreat? I think you should.
Yeah, I'm going to pull everyone out.
Okay.
All right, I will play that one.
Yeah, I'll play that.
Okay, flip. Deployment, so I'm going to gain a ground unit.
Okay, I gain a TIE fighter.
No worries.
I'm spent 2 black hits.
I'll gain a rebel troop.
Get some numbers back in there.
Okay, and your dice.
Yeah. So it is 3 and 2. 3 and 1, sorry.
1 flat. 1 flat.
No rerolls.
1 flat.
Here we go. 4 crits on you, straight on you, Cal.
Yeah.
Just you what? Okay. Wow, that was amazingly bad.
What do you want to put?
We'll take out your.
You can try.
No, we will. We definitely will. Get rid of Ewing.
All right. So this is 1 and 2. 1-1. 1-1 and a green.
Yep.
No reroll. All right. So.
Told you we'd do it.
Yeah. Oh, Ewing's down. All right. All of that is gone. Oh, you prevent 2 black hits actually. So 1. Have I still got enough damage? Yes, I do.
You should have.
I
Yes.
got a total of 2 and then a crit and crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. All right. Clear
Okay.
casualties.
Clear.
And then that is the combat.
It is.
I'll leave the blockade because now I'm blockading you. Joke's on you.
Oh no! Damn. It's that support you got from there earlier. That's what's done it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was actually hoping that would hide for quite a while.
Right. Interesting. Okay.
Oh god, yeah, it's on me, isn't it?
It is your turn.
Okay, so I am going to Rogue Squadron Raid now. We'll do it over in Moncal. Attempting any Imperial system, success will destroy 4 health.
Yep.
I've already got 2 successes, and then I've got 2 dice.
Yeah. Let's send everyone in. So, no, that's fine.
All right. We'll kill your Star Destroyer.
Okay.
On you.
Yep. We will. So, there's no risk of running into your base anymore.
Mm-hmm. Not that it was much of a risk anyway.
Well, you never know. Okay. Tadri will activate Geonosis.
Okay. Where did these leaders go?
Right, Tadri's over here.
I want my leader back, damn it.
All in my hidden zone. There you go. Okay, so he's going to
yeah, great.
He's going to Geonosis.
Yeah.
These will come over. And we'll take with us you. Yeah, we'll bring all in.
Sounds good.
And I won't ask if it's your base.
No, there's no relevance to this question anymore. Okay. What is it next? It's not a build. What have you got? You got Vader. You got the Dream Team and Veers then. So
Aye.
I'm gonna. I don't really want to do that there. Riken's going to activate now Hutter, and it's going to fly in with his transport, and then pull in with it. With these guys.
Okay.
Done. Oh, hang on. I was leaving 1 behind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit blockade.
Yeah.
Okay.
On you.
Okay. Um, Vader, let's activate Mandalore.
Uh-huh.
Come up. Those two. Oh. And again, I won't ask if it's your base because we all know that's redundant.
Yeah. Redundant questions.
Right, on you.
Yep. Um, all right, I'm going to build alliance in Toydaria.
Okay.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great, done. On you.
Um, Outputs will activate Dantooine.
Yep.
Come over, Assault Carrier, that, and then bring the tank.
Okay.
Oh, no, we'll do. There's no one taking ground with me. I'll leave that there.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to know that. You don't
Yeah.
need to gain knowledge. You just need to be in the system and block it.
Yeah.
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 Makes sense.
That's the smarter move. Okay, on you.
Hmm. What shall I do? Just Veers left.
Yep, good old Vazy.
Um. All right, so hold on. Okay, so I'm going to sabotage Felucia.
Sure. Go for it.
On you?
A nice little blockade around it. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. I would have done something much better with that mission if you hadn't have found my fucking base.
It's a damn shame. Okay. I pass.
Okay. I play infiltration then, and I'll just do it as a freebie there.
Yeah.
I was totally afraid actually you were going to try and do something here with Jabba now here and have his reputation card for maybe failing it. But
Right.
because you didn't do that, I'm now wondering if you now don't have his reputation card. Because that could have been a double hit on the reputation in a single round. That would have been disastrous. Okay, I'm going to draw 2 objectives.
Yeah.
Okay, that goes on top. And that is the action round.
It is, yeah.
Okay. I have done an objective.
Go on. I think I know which one it'll be.
No. Which one is it going to be, Chris?
It's. I'm guessing it's going to be the sabotage / have units on Imperial space.
It's a good guess, but you're wrong. I'm going to play Defend the People. Play for at least 4 rebel systems containing a rebel unit. We've got Ryloth, Bothwao, Kashyyyk,
yeah.
and Toydaria.
Yeah, it's Bothwire. That's the one I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, I played that. Having that guy there was 1. Having that guy there was 2. I put that guy for a cheeky 3, and I was trying to get a 4th, which is why I flipped a sabotage system loyal.
Yeah.
And I knew I had to score that this round as well because you're about to turn off Ryloth.
Why did I do a thing like that?
No, because you're a nice empire.
Exactly.
All right.
We're friendly.
So objective done, and we can go ahead for the cleanup.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw my missions and my objective. And then you're going to tell me when you're ready for me to tell you what my objective is. You ready?
Yep, go for it.
Raid outposts. Place 2 target markers in remote systems.
Okay.
And that's the one that if I clear it, I score a point.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you're only in 1 remote system, I think.
Correct, yeah.
And it's only a ground unit in the system that clears it, I think, isn't it? Yeah, ground unit. And your opponent does not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so it makes sense then to pop it here.
If you could pop one in Tatooine for me, that'd be quite nice.
Yeah, sure, yeah. In fact, I'll put them both there just to, you know. That's going to have to be Ilum. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
We'll go Dathomir.
Okay. Joke's on you. I'm going to reveal the bases in Dathomir.
Yeah, we'll go Dathomir. Keep them next to each other. So
I've got 9 missions, by the way. Are you still good?
Should be on to.
Hope you have.
Yep, bang on 10.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Because otherwise you should have discarded before I told you that. Okay, that is done. I haven't moved the time marker up. So that's done. And then it's our final recruit, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I have to chuck a leader, Chris.
Oh, no. Chuck them this way. I'll have them.
Yeah. Hmm. All right. Damn shame he found me. Oh my god. What a double flip. Didn't expect that.
Indeed.
Sounds like he's replying to me, but he isn't. um. Oh, I got another one of them. How funny. Now that's interesting. Okay, so I like both of these, but is there 3 ground units? What was it again? Any system, destroy 3 ground units. 3 health worth of ground units. That would help the base, prolong it. If you move ground units closer. There isn't really any other call for that card, though. Oh, there's this one. Start of combat, destroy 2 health. I think I'm going to take the ground unit one, you know. Yeah, when he's next to it. I'm taking Medine, and I'm going to be chucking out... Just wondering if there's another... Where is it? I'm going to chuck out Raikön.
Okay. Or Raikön.
Poor Raikön. Yeah, done. So Medine's in play.
Yep. We have got Ozzel.
Oh, good old Ozzel. Probe card Ozzel.
Lovely, lovely Ozzel. I told you we're a nice empire.
All right. Okay, then the build queue falls down.
Yep.
Which means we've got all this lovely stuff to deploy somewhere.
Yeah, too much.
Can't
much.
get them anywhere. Oh yeah, hold on. I just realised something. Okay, interesting. Oh, I've got some interesting choices, and all about because there's a revealed base. So basically, do I play our most desperate hour to go and get heist that Jin can do to remove a target marker? Yeah, that sounds pretty sensible. But then I can play reconnaissance here to return a mission. And the mission I could return could be heist again, Or I could reflip Moncao. I think I'd rather slow flip Moncao, to be honest. Yeah, I reckon I've got to get heist and slow flip Moncao. And then recur heist to get both those target markers. The objective I want to score this round, though. Okay, so that's Slusamai. And that's hopefully... Actually, if I do Slusamai, I need to find an alternative for the cut supply lines. Because I'll be destroying Slusamai. Yeah, I reckon I can do that. Because that's still 2, and that will stay like that for a little while. Hopefully. Okay. So deployment, still tricky. I think I'm going to leave a Moncao on the base space, you know, with a speeder.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to deploy a... It's like I can't get here and neither can you. It's hilarious.
Complete dead zone.
I'm going to put a speeder and a U-wing there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to leave these 2 on the base as well.
Okay.
Sorry, on space 1 as well.
Yeah.
Yes, on you.
Interesting.
Maybe I don't recur heist. And I pull the Moncao card back, because then that allows me to start deploying there again. That's the other thing. Because otherwise, I've just sabotaged everywhere around it.
I have an assault carrier and a tie into Mustafar.
Okay. That's rapid mobilization denial. Yep.
Assault carrier into Corellia.
Mm-hmm.
TIE Striker into Mandalore. Along with a TIE. And then I have an ATST into where are you going? No, actually, we'll pop that into Mustafar, take the tie out.
Mm-hmm.
And instead the tie can go into Geonosis.
Yeah, okay. I think that was all good. I didn't quite follow.
Yes, assault carrier and ATST in Mustafar. A tie in Geonosis. Tie in Fighter Striker into Mandalore.
Yep.
And assault carrier into Corellia.
Yep. Okay. Assignment?
Assignments.
Okay, I'm going to play In Our Most Desperate Hour. Search your mission deck for a card of your choice and assign it to this leader.
Mm-hmm. Must be Desperate Hour.
Yeah. Like to get some of that in. Like to get some of that in. Like to get some of that in. All right, let's think about this then. Okay, activation 1 is Slusamai. First action of the round, score Liberation. Activation 2. I think I should probably follow back into Toydaria with what's in Bothwayu and in Nalhutta. How can I score cut supply lines? Can I score? Can I? Maybe that's the Ryoda move. From Bothwayu to Ryoda. That could score cut supply lines. Or the sabotage does it. So I need 2 activations or maybe that. But do I take a third? And it is a build round, so I think I'd rather keep Kashyyyk in the bag, as it were. Third activation is sort of seems pointless. So do I do a... Oh, yeah. That could return me Utapau. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So Medine can do that. All right, I'm done. I've got 5 missions and 2 back. One of the missions has 2 people.
Okay. So, what have you got going on here? She's supposed to be frozen carbonite. What's she doing?
She had a real rough time, I tell you.
How did she get out? Okay. We're doing 1 and 6.
What?
You heard me. 1 and 6.
You dirty bastard. Okay then. Assignment over?
Assignment over. Go for it.
Right. I'm going to activate Slusamai. These 2 will fly in from there. And then from here, I'm going to take this Moncal and this Y-Wing. And then the Moncal can take 4 things. So I will pull with me these 3 units. Actually, I won't bring the Vanguard. I'll leave the Vanguard. I'll take two troops and a speeder. All right.
All right. Yep.
And then just ground. I assume you don't want to send a leader.
No. No. You will be leaderless for this one.
Okay. I'll play that one.
Go for that one. Oh, no, that one.
Hold them back, so I'll destroy your troop.
Okay. I've went 2 red hits and 2 black hits.
Okay. Sorry, I'm clearing my casualties. We need to clear yours. So I've got 3 black, 1 red.
Yep.
And 1 reroll. You prevent 2 red, 2 black.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll that black then. All right. 1 crit on you, which actually can't be healed. Cool.
I can't heal. Yeah.
Miss. Oh, you jerk.
Have that one.
Just a troop gone.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cleared.
Back. I'm clearing.
What if that scripting thing's... I'm going to have to... We'll test that thing, see if it's still an issue. All right, there then. So that removes your subjugated, and I score liberation.
Yeah,
Play after you win a ground battle in a subjugate system.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about that at all.
Crowd goes wild, yeah! On you.
I can't stand that crowd. Me then. Okay. Ozil will activate Kato. Pull the Death Star over.
Oh, I just realised there's a fucking TIE fighter in Utah. Whoops.
Do this a little bit easier.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1 too many at the moment. Death Star can only take 8 things.
Yeah, we'll just okay.
Yep, okay. All right, so I'm now going to go over heist. So it's the mission Leia got, but Jinna joined it, and it's her mission. So successful, remove a target marker. And it's got to be in a system that contains an Imperial unit. So it's going to go to Dantooine, obviously. And I would be rolling with 2 successes already.
You muted, by the way.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, it's a heist. It's got to be in a system with an Imperial unit. So it's got to be Dantooine.
Yeah.
It will go for the removing of the marker.
And
I've got 2 successes with 3 dice and 3.2 dice, and 2 auto, and it's blue.
Annoyingly, because it's her card. I've forgotten the heist was hers. Who I'll send over in to try and do something about it. 3.2. You can do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
On you.
if you didn't have the auto success, I probably would have sent him.
Yeah, that's why she was on the mission.
Oh yeah, yeah. Completely forgot about that. All right. Next. Veers is going to activate Solace. The Salt Fairy's coming over. Take them two of them.
Yep. Nice job.
Yep, flip them over the process. Okay.
Yes. Hmm. Um. All right, Medine here is doing an assault. Attempt in any subjugated system. Roll dice even if unopposed, and if I roll more successes, I get to destroy that many stormtroopers.
Yeah.
We're going to hit Utapau. So I've got two dice, and it's a fisty mission.
Yeah. Fisty mission. We'll send Bo with the blocker.
All right, so that's 2 to your 3.
Yeah.
I rolled 1, so you've probably blocked this. Okay, 0. All right. When I queued the mission up, I think I had the camera just shy of that TIE fighter, or I just didn't actually see it. Because I was like, oh, wow, I can free up Utapau. And then I saw the TIE and I was like, oh. So I was like, oh, that's less interesting now. Because I was like, oh, turn on the production again. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I wouldn't be that silly. Okay. Taji, likes Bit Bespin.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take everything in.
Yep.
Flip them over.
You got to click. You got to like click.
We enjoy being flipped. It's half the fun.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh no.
Right. Okay. So Vader and Palps. I am going to Jabba. What's Jabba doing?
You leave Jabs alone.
You've got 2 more activations on Jabba. All right, I'm going to go for a build alliance, actually. Oh yeah. Hold on. I just realised I was trying to work a way to get cut supply lines active, but I realised I've already got it. But I really want to build alliance on one of them. Maybe I just go and turn off Mustafar. So can I get cut supply lines back, basically, if I was to turn Monkau, Kessler, and Al-Hatta? The answer is no, unless it's RotE. Chances are, though, he will activate there. No, he'll go to Tatooine. I'm going to do Mustafar. I'm going to build alliance in Mustafar.
Okay. Interesting. You can do that.
Okay, it's back to neutral. On you.
Okay. Vader. What have you got left there? Palps, sorry, will come to Ryla.
You're going to land or just blockade?
We're just going to block it.
All right, I'll go and get a token.
We'll just be a bit of a dick about it. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. On me?
Yep.
I'm going to sabotage Mandalore with Wedge, 2 fists.
Right. For that. You can do that.
Okay. Done. On you.
My decision a little easier. Vader's going to activate Death Ray.
Okay.
He's going to pop over.
Was that one of them, or is it in the system?
No, it's a Maggie, so
okay.
Yeah.
That salt carrier is coming in from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to bring the ground troops is the question. We'll bring the tank with us.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Okay. On me?
Yep.
That makes mine next very scripted. I'll now do a reconnaissance. Attempt in any Imperial system. If successful, choose a mission in your discard pile and return it to your hand.
Yep.
Now, technically, as a reminder, that includes the ones in play that I've used this round, because you actually discard them at the end of using them.
Yep. So you're taking back sabotage, yeah?
You don't discard starting missions, Chris. You should know this. An Imperial system. Am I where you are not easily? No, there's no backup anywhere already. So what are you doing there with that? That's... yeah, I'm gonna do it in... I'm gonna spread around. I'm gonna put my leaders in places that might be annoying or not. I'll get a Kessel with that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Take your heist.
I'll take my heist back, yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice combo, that.
The reason I tried to keep back and delay it a lot as well was because it only worked if you have a unit there. So I was effectively, I did that there to see if I would push you out, or if you were going to go there anyway. But I wanted to see if you went there before I bothered grabbing heist.
Yeah.
That was the thinking.
Yeah, why? Of course, yeah. Why do? Helps if you remember what the cards are.
Well, you weren't to know I could recur that again because I've already actually played one.
No, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Say Jabba even. Jabsy. He's going to come to Bothwire. He's just going to gather some intel.
Well, there's only 4 now at least, so it's 1 card.
I know. Yeah, that was good. That was going to be the first thing I did this round, but you instantly moved them out.
Yeah, I had to get ground in there for my objective. I'm not going to challenge that, so you're good.
Sure. So it's just the one. Draw a. Okay.
And then my last. I'm going to activate Toydaria, and then this U-Wing with the speeder is going to fly in. And then this transport with this speeder and this Vanguard are going to fly in.
Yeah.
Okay. Done?
Okay. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. At end of the assignment, I have scored cut supply lines.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 if it was needed.
Yeah. You've got loads. Annoyingly.
All right. I'll push time up as well. Okay. No rapid or anything, so we can go button click in. So clearing, recalling. I'm going to draw my missions and my objective now. All right, got those. No recruiting, so just a build queue, yeah?
I need 1 second. I need this.
Oh, right. Let me check that as well. I'm at 10. How funny.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Discards face up, aren't they? You were saying?
Yeah, the face up in this game. Watering their only face down.
I'm getting rid of interrogation.
Okay.
And interrogation.
Did you just draw both of those?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Fine. I already had one.
Okay. All right, cool. Okay, so build report, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, look what I get. Fucking jack shit. Lucky I've got units on the queue. Yay. Oh, no.
It's more than you deserve.
Yeah. Yeah. So a speeder on 1. I think I'll get another U-Wing. What? Y-Wing even. I guess I'm going to have... guess I have a troop, not a vanguard, but I might change that. It's going to have a look at what my deployment options are. Oh,
I just realised
yes.
something that's really funny.
Go on,
I'll
what's
tell you at
that?
the end of the game.
Oh,
I'll tell you at
wait.
the end of the game.
Okay. You've just clocked an action card that does something, haven't you? Or something like that.
No, I've clocked something else. Yeah, something else.
Okay. I really want to know
I
what
might,
it
I might, as
is.
well, I might as well tell you.
You sure?
During, yeah, during the build phase,
Yeah.
um, I've been building ATSTs instead of ATATs
Oh, no, have you?
because I've had Magito from the start, and I've done ATSTs for all of them.
Oh, that is more your fault than mine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the first ATAT I've actually put on the build queue.
Yeah, that makes complete sense now. I wonder if
Yeah.
anyone's watched it and been like, fucking hell, not again.
Oh dear. Yeah. Been a long week.
Yeah. I'll do your 3. Oh, no, you're on 3 already.
Yeah.
Oh, these Star Destroyers, they're coming, aren't they?
Yeah, slowly. Yeah.
I was thinking about recurring that raid card again. But I was like, no, I can't afford to do that. And kill another one off. I really need to get rid of some of these sabotage markers, Chris. Why did I put them all here?
I don't know. You tell me.
Right. I'm going to.
I mean, do you want to put them in Bothwire or
I was
do you want to
thinking.
put them
I'm
in
actually just
Bothwire?
quickly thinking whether I wanted to change the X-wing I took for a U-wing so that I could at least deploy something I can move here. That's the only thing I'm just currently thinking.
Yeah.
That's that's the only system I can put things in. Bothwire, I've just
Yeah.
noticed. I feel like I need to just keep them on Calback for a hopeful base move at some point. With a speeder. But then I can only put 2. Okay, I'm going to change a U-wing to a Y-wing because other way around. And deploy that and that there. And then all of this lot have to stay here. Oops.
Yeah.
All right, good times. Good times. All right, your deployment.
My deployments. Right, we'll get an assault carrier and star destroyer into my gator. Let's see what else is going on. We'll get a tie into Solace. We'll have an ATST. Into Coruscant. Just in case you try anything funny. We'll get a tank into Cato. And we'll have another trooper into. Where do you want to go? You can come to Radia. Not deployed there all game, so he can pop up there.
Yeah, good for him.
All right.
All right, okay. I got some a little bit of thinking to do. Hold on. Okay, so first thing I've just remembered is that this actually could still work, because any mission that refers to the rebel base space actually just mean, for this game currently, Mon Cal. So 5 units. But is that helpful right now? Not really. I think what I need to basically queue up is after you want to comment. Oh, top of your deck. Oh, you don't get it straight away. Okay. What I need to queue up is a rapid. If I rapid mobilize, I can move my base. Then I need to rapid mobilize next round to pull units to my base. So I need 2 rounds to do that. Now, this round, the Death Star is in Kashyyyk. Or maybe I should queue up Uprising. So if I move my base to this round, the Death Star's here, then it won't need to go further. But if I move it the round after, the Death Star's then here, or even those ships are here. So then the round after it's moved, I can then pull the units. Although at that point, those units would be adjacent, so they'd be much more likely to be destroyed. But I could go for it. Also, the Death Star coming at me is a little bit squishy because I've got a fair few units near it for the plans. So I think this round's plan is I need to infiltrate and see what I get to put on top. And if it's no good, I can't trigger Heist because Heist has got to do that. Okay, that's fine. So I still can't do this. So I don't think I want to move this round. I think I'm safe where I am for a bit. Meanwhile, I can still try and flip for the last now hut spot. But I can't score an objective this round. That's the only thing. Do not prevent movement. Now, it would be cool to... Oh, because that's got to be a subjugate or rebel. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't think I can get Coruscant off. So to score objectives this round, I think I can only do Heist. I think that's enough. All right, thinking over. What have I done? I know you can hear me as well. I know the bottom 4 cards, so
I can always, yeah.
yeah.
Always listen.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got 5 missions, 2 on one of them again, wonder what that is, and 2 back.
Okay. Wow, 4.2 this time.
I'm just going to switch these two around. 4.2, don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hmm.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Shh,
This is a
secret.
pretty good game at the moment. It's quite different to several games we've had.
Yeah, it's interesting. Um,
I want I want that objective. Come and get me. You know what I mean?
yeah, that'd been a really nice one to score. Um,
And that's the objective that says score a point every round that the base is revealed. I think
okay.
it's in the 3 deck though.
Gonna do- Okay. 3 and 4.
Okay. Assignment over?
Yes.
Right, yeah. I'm going to try a heist
Mm-hmm.
again in Dathomir. So now I've got 2
Yeah.
successes with 4.2.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit daft to be sending anything against that, to be honest. But um, I do, and it's probably gonna succeed anyway with 2 successes. Yeah, you can do it. You can take it. Take your dirty reputation.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I hate it when I'm against this card myself. Okay, score.
Yeah.
But that is the card I needed to draw from how the game was going, to be fair.
Well, yeah, it's definitely it's swung the game, I reckon, in your favour.
On you, bud.
Uh-huh. Um, um, Vader will activate Kashyyyk,
Mm-hmm.
and basically we're going in.
Oh, Christ, we've got a fucking combat, right?
That's what we've got.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave a tag behind.
Yeah. Combat card. Ground. What is it? It's just a troop. I'm not going to send anyone in because.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just checking.
You've got an insane amount of dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go with that one.
I
Okay.
prevent a black hit.
Okay. I deal the damage.
All right, currently dead. Roll all of the dice. So you get 2 green, and then you get 4 and 2 red. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be 3 rerolls. If I don't get a single hit here, I'll be amazed. Close
Close.
enough.
All right, don't bother doing anything else because that's the
just...
unit. So all I've got is 1 die. Do I kill anything? Yes. We'll take a tank out.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, clearing.
Clearing. All right, good on you. Well done on your stellar combat there.
Yeah, that's right. Get rid of that. Is it no longer blockaded?
Yeah, irrelevant. Okay, that's unfortunate. I've just realised that I can't now trigger Wookiee Uprising because I forgot to put 3 fists on it. So I'm going to just have to leave that there and say to him later that I pass. Okay. All right, I'm going to infiltrate. Any system contains an Imperial unit. It's the blues. I guess I'll just double down on there. You're never going to block this. You just there's just so no way you're going to bother blocking this. But I'll put him. You're not even going for a capture. So what are you doing? Oh, you're flipping something loyal and doing an R&D to get rid of the blockade. Yeah, that's probably Mandalore. Yeah, I'll do it in here in Dathomir. I'll do an infiltration.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you've got like all the
blues. Yeah. So. All right, I've drawn 2.
Yeah.
How many loyal have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm gonna have to do that, I believe. 7. Yeah, I can't get extra loyalty. I could go to 7 this round, but the next 2, yeah, they aren't arriving. Okay, fine. Okay, done.
All right. Okay, Ozil will activate Mandalore.
Yeah.
Probably as predicted. Dragging. Yeah, we'll take everything. There. And then from here, that will come up. And that with it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the Star Destroyer brought 6 things with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Nice. That's looking pretty.
We tried.
All right.
I'm just going to move that striker there so it's a bit easy to show it's not system.
Yeah. Yep. What else have you got? You've got 2 back and 3 more. Okay. I am going to go with... I'm going to go with an activation, and Jan here is going to activate Moncal. And these units are going to fly in with this. And take the speeder, take the Y-wing. I'll take the troop as well. On you.
Running away like a coward, I say.
I suddenly became a really scary force.
Yeah, I hoped it would be.
Oh, I've just noticed. I'm going to put a blockade in Kato. Done.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Jabba over here. Jabsy.
Jabs.
When it comes to Dantooine.
Yep.
He's going to secure the plans.
Yeah.
Attempts on a remote system. Yeah. Place this marker. You can't play the Death Star plans while it's there.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to go recur heist.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, totes worth it. What have you got left? Still got 2 and 2. How did the leaders get even for us? I feel... it's disgusting.
Because you doubled off.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, Leia here. Sorry, that's not Leia. What am I talking about? It's just got a picture of Leia on it. I'm going to build alliance in Kessel.
Taking off my...
I've got a +2 dice because I've got a troop in the system.
Yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right. Done.
Okay. Vias will activate RotE. And we will fly over with these 2 Star Destroyers. Striker. That with us. Do I care for it? Nah, we'll leave it at that. Okay.
Okay. Leia here is going to activate Malastair. This U-wing with the speeder will come in, and then from here, this U-wing and all of these will come in.
Okay.
Just checking my sanity on that one. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Helps will come to Mandalore.
Yep.
To Rule by Fear.
Yep. You can flip it.
Well, just give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, back.
Yep. I flipped it to your loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
And that's obviously the R&D. That's all that. I said as much.
It could be something else entirely. I don't know.
All right. So Medine here is doing sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
I will do that in. Sabotage the only other system I can deploy into. Oh, I'm going to remove this blockade that's here.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Sabotage Castle.
Yeah. Handy. What is it? It's not a build round, so it's just a deploy round. And your Kashyyyk and Mandalore now are the best deploys. You've already got Fist there, though, so that seems risky. I'd rather just get one on the board, I guess. I'll pick Sullust.
Okay. That is fine.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter where I go, to be honest. Done, on you.
Yeah. Okay, Taji is going to come to Alderaan.
Okay.
No, it's not really. Mandalore.
Oh, so I was just taking it as like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, we'll remove that sabotage marker. I was trying to see if I could outpace you to re-sabotage it after you've cleared it, but I couldn't. Done, draw a project.
Yeah.
I pass. And you've only got Bobber, so I imagine you're passing.
I will also pass.
All right, cool. Okay, that is the round. I have not done an objective.
Okay.
So we're going to move time. I'm going to clear. I'm going to recall. I'm going to draw my missions and my new objective, which is, and then I'm going to look at my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
I think I need to discard. I've got loads. Yeah, I need to discard 2.
What?
No. Nothing. Shut that. I'm going to put that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've been off the long range probe. And then we will bin off a super laser.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
No build, so build queue just falls down.
Yeah.
Mine have fallen down. And guess what? The Monkow's going back on the queue with the speeder.
Perpetually on there.
Yeah. Where can I go, Chris? Oh, basically nowhere.
Sounds reasonable.
Do I even want to deploy
Oh,
anything?
one sec.
Yeah, no worries. Do I even want to deploy anything? What's the This is a good game, but I've certainly played things a bit weird. Okay. Is there any point in that? Yeah, because he might not activate this first. I'll pop these two guys here. Make that those two. And then this one I just keep on the queue because he can't go anywhere. All that effort to get 3 Mon cows, and I've kept the other one on the build queue all this time. Okay, this round, I'm absolutely playing rapid. I'm hoping he doesn't go to Dagobah.
Going back.
Okay. All right, mate. I deployed a troop and a Y-wing here.
Yep.
And then I kept the other Vanguard on the queue.
Makes sense.
And that's me deployed on you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's finally get an AT-AT on the board.
Yeah, it's a shame you haven't had those. We haven't done
honest,
a lot with ground, to be fair.
No. Not needed to be used really. And then it's just a load of other stuff really. So we'll have a trooper and Mandalore.
Okay, so you can still do one and you can still do one more there each if you want.
We'll get a TIE fighter, so the Death Star. We'll get a striker into Mandalore. And then the other fighter can go probably with Deer. Or is it really needed in Radia? Probably not. We'll drop it in Coruscant.
Okay. You see my plan of coming to Coruscant.
Clocked it.
All right, that's the end of the assignment?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Deployment? Assignment.
Sure. Okay.
All right, let's do
no
this.
missions for you. That's fine.
yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna keep 8 back. Yeah. Okay, I have to rapid, and I have to rapid with 2. Now, I'd like to put that there because that might be the only thing I can do with those units. And that gets them out. Gets them out of Moncal after I've moved. So my first action of the turn is to attack Sullust. Because I mean I haven't got necessarily a great amount there, but if I activate Sullust and attack it with Jin, it's sort of an excuse for pulling that card back. But also, if he retreats, he must retreat away from Dagobah. And that means moving to Dagobah becomes more likely. So I think that's a good thing to do. I've also got the potential of scoring the now Hutter region. So if I take regional aid with Mothma, this needs to be a resolve, so it can be. Oh yeah, Chuck Medine. Who's my other resolve? Oh, I don't think it can be Mothma. Maybe I have to pick 2 for this one. So I've got to do 2 for this. So let's just do probably Jan. Sabotage. Build. don't think... Basically, if I move, it's then basically game to me. Because I can score that. Yeah, I can score that, basically. Oh, yeah, I can also score that. With subjugated or rebel. Subjugated or rebel. Blue. Subjugated or... Fucking sweet. Utapau. Alright, so that means I have to do that. And then do I bother region wade? I only really need to... There's my two point options. Behind enemy lines in Utapau or build alliance. So does anything else kind of matter? Oh, I should have that still. I think I take that one back. I think consider doing that one. With maybe wedge and gin. Okay, let's consider. So what do I want to do? Not Jin. She's going to activate that, which means he's there. But maybe I do ambush. Destroy 3 health worth of ground. Is that worth it anywhere? Sort of not really. So I don't worry about ambush. Yeah. And therefore... I'll keep sabotage back. So rapid behind Wookiee Uprising, which he won't block. That's my activation. What's Obi-Wan going to do? Yeah, I think I'll keep that. All right, mate, I'm done. Are you all there?
I am, yes.
I'm done. I've got 4 missions and 2 are on 2 missions.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ugh. That's a lot of icons.
It is. Um, Okay, I'm going to play
Yep.
the action card.
Yep.
We're going to catch them by surprise.
Oh, yeah. And where are you going to go?
Okay, so Ozil is going to activate Malister.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to send in these two from up here.
Yep. Yes, come on, take it. Take it.
This assault carrier.
Yes. Yes. That should mean Dagobah is safe.
Actually, no, I won't bring that assault carrier.
Shit.
We'll just go with them too. And that's striker. Two. Yeah, just them three.
Just those three, huh?
Yeah.
I will put a leader in this. I'll send Obi-Wan into the fray.
Okay.
You never know. You never know.
You never know.
I'm going to do that one. What am I rolling there? Let's do four. What? Can't hear you.
So I'm just trying.
Just mumbling for the video, yeah.
Mumbling away. Because audio quality is what we strive for. On
Yeah.
Go on, I'll go for that.
Alrighty. I have done a black damage. Bing.
Okay. I'm going to use my tractor beam. At the end of this combat, if there are no ships and there's at least one star destroyer in the system, I can capture a leader.
Oh, what? Him?
Yeah, him. Oh.
You can choose the bottom option if you like.
Yes, I will. Yes. Gee. Bloody. Yeah.
You go for it.
I'm going to do red damage onto your transfer.
Okay, it's got one on it. Good times.
Oh, I hate it. Right.
All right, your dice roll.
2 for 1.
Yeah, good luck.
2 rerolls. Flipping heck. All right, might as well reroll the blacks.
Yeah, this transport survives the ship anyway. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sorry, because you've got 2 red hits.
It won't. Yeah.
If you get 2 black hits here, you have destroyed everything.
I would have done, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, there's no retreats today. All right.
Okay.
I've got two dice, 1 reroll. Brilliant. No damage back. Clearing casualties.
Clearing.
All right. Well, that's the combat over. Well, those guys, they were going to do some things, but no things are being done today.
Yeah,
Actually, why am I putting that there? Why am I putting that there?
Couldn't risk any shenanigans going on with them.
Yeah. You're carrying on with your assignment phase.
Correct. I am. I'm done. 3 and 3.
Right. On me.
On you.
I will play, while I have the chance, a Wookiee Uprising.
Yeah.
In Kashyyyk, which, to be honest with you, you've got enough there to probably not give a shit. because of that lot as
Hmm.
well.
Yeah. The neighbouring
um,
course.
3 fists, and I've got 4. This is the mission I passed on last round because I completely missed the fact that I needed 3 fists.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Um.
I almost didn't do this mission actually.
Right. Go ahead. I'll allow it.
Okay, so I think with your Death Star and these guys, space is more impossible, so it's going to be ground. So let's take out an AT-AT and a tank.
Okay.
Done on you. I'm going to gain my loyalty. I've gained it.
Yeah. So loyal.
Super loyal. That means I
Uh,
multiply the production by 3, right?
no. I mean, if you want 6 troopers that you can't deploy and stuff, then
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Okay.
They're like ready at the training camp with no transport to get them anywhere, and they're like, "Oh my god, I just want to get in the action."
Okay. Um. Vias will. No, we won't do that.
Hmm.
Alps instead. Um. No, we will. Vias will come to Felicia. And we shall bring. I mean, to be honest, I think everything's going to come in. I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can take 6, 12, 16.
We'll tag behind.
Just to leave a stupid tie behind.
Yeah. And these are all coming in.
Don't you ever feel sorry for all these ties you leave behind that have nowhere to go? They're just
They're the
flying
lucky
in
ones.
space. I'm really sad about their life.
They volunteered.
That'll do. That'll do. There's a lot there.
Just
We don't
without
need
a
to know
care in the
about. We
whale.
don't need to know what they are anymore. Nobody cares how impressive your units are, Chris.
I want to show off.
Yeah. All right. Done. Smart play, by the way, on going to both.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way I'm sending both to the same one.
Yeah.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will kick off a rapid mobilize with 2 leaders.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I actually had a moment earlier where I was like, oh my God, I forgot about potential catch them by surprise. Thinking you could use it here.
That's kind of what I was lining up for.
Mm.
But I didn't like what you were doing in the middle here. I had to sort that out. I don't know what you were doing, but I didn't like it. Especially because I'm moving a lot of big armies around, so I didn't want to risk anything. Okay, anyway. Okay, Jabba is going to come to Bothwell.
What are you doing over in my stuff?
Well, annoyingly, it's the only damn place I can do it. He's going to intercept the transmission. 10th Rebel system is successful. I draw 8 cards. Also, you draw 8 cards, and you've got to give me all the cards that contain an Imperial unit. And then you shuffle them back into the deck.
I gonna have to. I'm just terrified of trying to block this, which Jin would be perfect for, because I just don't want to lose a rep. Don't want to lose a reputation.
I told you not to be scared of jabs. He's friendly.
So I'm going to draw these 8 cards then. What happens to the rest of them? Shuffle them back.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Go for it.
Okay. You can't have that one. There's Dantooine. It's just where you have a unit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's Utapau.
Mm-hmm.
There's Sullust. You can't have that one. There's Felucia. There's Geonosis. You can't have that one. So 3 go back. So you got 5. There's now 6 in the deck. Shuffled.
Mm-hmm.
On you.
It's your
Oh yeah.
activation.
Shit. Now, Jin, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that was right. I am going to build Alliance and Kessel. I've got +2 dice because I've got a unit there. So I've got 4 dice.
So she's building Alliance. What's Mom doing?
I know, crazy, huh?
What is Mom doing?
I've just realised I've got actually 3 options for winning the game at the moment.
Could be it could just be a fake out. It's like a technical, whatever it's called, with the little microchip symbol.
So win 1 is raid in Utapau. Win 2 is the huts. Sorry, that's it. There's only 2. There's only 2. But they're good 2. They're a good 2. Oh, well, win 3 would be moving the base where you can't then get to. For me to then score another one. I think I can just get Heart of the Empire this round.
I will try and I'll subvert it.
Oh, mine. Okay, so you've got a +1 dice. You've got 3 dice to my 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Shit, I rolled 4.
Here we go.
Oh my god, you got 5.
5.
Brilliant. Good play.
Okay. Phew.
Phew. On you.
Yeah.
All right, I've only got 1 win option now. And that's the Imperial, the raid, which is fortunately a resolve. And all I need to do for that has a blue, a square. Oh, that could have been Sullust as well.
Activates Loose Eye.
Yep.
And we'll go in.
You're going in.
Do I take everything but that? Yeah, we will.
Hit number 2 or something. No, maybe not.
There we go. Got that one. Oh no, got that one as well. There we go.
Perfect. Look how pretty they are.
Pop on that.
What nonsense is this?
They're taking over 3 systems. That's how good they are.
All right. Is that you done?
That's no longer subjugated, but is blockaded. Yep.
What have you got left? Okay, I'm going to... Oh, that's a bit annoying. Never mind. I am going to behind enemy lines you.
Okay.
So resolve in a subjugated or rebel system. Move up to 5 units from the rebel base space, and leaders in there do not prevent this movement.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it in Utapau. So then I'm going to fly in a Mon Cal, a speeder. Like, I don't think the amount I pull in really matters. 3. Yeah, 4 and 5. These 5 units are going over.
Yeah.
Now, I should really... Do I have one of those there? No. Being a little bit greedy taking 2 Moncals here, to be honest. I'll leave a Moncal. I'm going to take an extra ground unit. So there's my 5.
Yeah.
Space. Okay. I've only got that 1 card, so I'll get that and get the rest back. It's a great card.
I bet it is. I bet it's just as good as what mine is. Go for that one.
1 red damage.
Next round, you can't play a card.
Okay, fantastic. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Mon is... Oh, by the way, yeah, Jin. I'm going to send Jin in to be the leader with tactic values because I don't have... Because I'm allowed to because Mothma doesn't have any.
Yeah.
So I've got 1 reroll now. Did you want to send anyone in?
No, surprisingly.
Rolling. Wow. Let's reroll this black. Hey, I've hit you once.
That's disappointing.
See if you heal it.
Oh,
you enjoy that crit. All right, it's on... Yeah, sure, it's on the frigate because nothing matters.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, then ground. Let's play that.
Sure, go for that one.
Well done. Rogue One, you can't remove damage.
Okay. I deal a red damage.
All right, so there's 1 on the speeder.
Yeah, we'll take out that speeder. Just you watch.
Yeah. All right, then I've got 2 black, 3 black, 1 red. And I've got 2 rerolls, yeah? Oh, fine, whatever. Okay, I've healed and I've put another 3 on you.
Yeah. I've healed.
You can't? I played a card that said you can't.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay. All right, I'll get rid of that. That will free Utapau back to my grubby hands. And a little bit less importantly, it will trigger this. Something to fight for. After you win a combat, choose an objective in your discard pile and place it on top of your deck. But also, I'm scoring Imperial Raid Factory. After you win a battle during a combat you initiated, it has a square resource. So I'll drop the rep. And let's put, for the sake of it, Liberation back on top of my deck. On you.
Yeah.
Can you hit here this turn?
Let's see. No, he's down.
Okay, that's game then.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's annoying.
That was very tight. Very, very tight. So I'll tell you what my plan is afterwards, but tell me what your kind of plan was, other than obviously this slot push in. What was
Yeah.
your position like? What were you thinking?
Well, basically, my next activation with Palps was going to go to activate Dagra, fly this in,
Yeah.
which would have turned that off.
You can't have needed to know much more past that, I guess. Like you had a lot of the galaxy. I mean, actually, there were 3 cards I couldn't give you from your 8 probe thing. So there were 3. There were actually in the 6 cards remaining. Those 3 cards you didn't have a unit.
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean they weren't loyal to you. But in actual fact, those 3 cards were Yavin, Bothwell, and Toydaria.
Yeah. So I missed a bit of that because my audio dropped out. But yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, you basically the point was is that I was going to say you probably didn't need to know about much more of the galaxy, although
No.
I was just noting that you didn't know about these 3 because I saw them. And Dagobah, I was actually turn 1 was going to hit you here.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I wanted to either destroy this carrier or you retreat. Because if you retreated, you couldn't get to Dagobah. And the reason is under the radar is Dagobah. So my plan was to rapid mobilize with Dagobah on top and move to Dagobah.
Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I did that first was because I thought you might have done the play for winning a fight in a sabotage region.
Right. Yeah.
I can't remember the exact spot, but just in case you had it.
Yeah. What was it? It was that's the one I put back on top. So was it that one? Was it that one? No.
Oh, wow, you had all of.
They're the one. So I sunk to the bottom. These 4.
Yeah.
Rebel Cell. It was in the deck. And I never saw these 3. And that's the one I just popped back on top. So yeah, you're right. I didn't have that card. I had that one, but it wasn't against the sabotage one.
Yeah. So basically, I was doing that because it would have been quite an easy take, maybe. So that's why I did that. But I was basically in position to, if you move to Yavin, I could move there, take Toydaria, or could still move up and take Bothwell.
Yeah. What else didn't you know?
It was just Yavin. That's it. I'll get rid of the little box. Oh, okay. I'm not promoted. You. Oh
right. Yeah, I'll do it. Done. Yeah. So it was those 4 then. Those 3 and Dagobah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you pulled that, when you were activated here and you were gonna, I muted myself for you and I was like, please move that assault carrier. Please move that assault carrier. And you did. And I was like, yeah. And then you were like, oh no, actually, I'll put that back. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Because I always intended to move it up to Dagobah this round. Yeah. And when I realised I'd moved it, I was like, oh shit, actually, no, just bring it back.
Oh, it would have been lovely if you'd have forgotten about that. Yeah, that was my play. I wanted to hit you there. It would have been 2 U-wings against a carrier, which is actually difficult. I mean, it was probably not going to be able to win that, but that was the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had my win options this round where I had the Now Hutter card.
I thought you had, yeah.
Yeah, and the round I chose the card was the round that you double loyaled here. So I picked it thinking, oh, cool. I only need to get like 1 more. And then you fucking double loyaled it. And I was like, oh no. And it was funny. And that's the thing I was battling with. So that was a win option for flipping that and then scoring Now Hutter. The other win option was obviously what I did.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines to hit a square icon. And then the other option was move somewhere where you couldn't, win next round basically.
Yeah. I mean, I had a few things lined up depending on what you were doing. I had another laser.
Yeah.
I had Planetary Conquest.
Yeah.
Just in case, yeah, I could pop in anywhere. And to be honest, that was kind of it, really. It made me laugh that I drew Discredit Rebellion. I was like, because actually the sabotage markers are hurting you more at the
I
moment.
know, yeah. I was actually
So
really,
like,
really umming and ahhing, right? You know, when I did the double heist play,
mm,
another consideration was going and re-fetching that
oh yeah,
and re-flipping one cow, and then I could start deploying there again.
mm,
And I was like, oh
yeah,
no, I could do that. And then I was like, no, obviously I need to do the heist thing to take the target markers out now. And I
yeah,
need to slowly flip this. But I was like, no, I think I can survive here with it like it is for a bit, because I actually want to try and get 3 here, because that's a point.
yeah,
Whereas this just keeps me alive. And I already had pretty decent force here, and you weren't close. So I was like, I don't think I need to really deploy around here, despite the fact I'd love to. I'll slow play the loyalty flip here instead, basically.
yeah.
I nearly queued up this round as well, but I decided not to. Although I really should have as a backup.
I
It
thought you
turns
were
out.
going. I thought that's what I thought my Mothman was doing. I thought that was like a double play.
No, so I only had 2 leaders with a resolve, and I needed to do both of these.
Yeah.
So because of that, because I had 2 leaders on this, to be honest, this was a waste. I was just doing this because why not? I actually should have had 2 leaders on this.
Yeah, yeah.
Double resolve, 2 leaders. Sorry, yeah, 2 on rapid for the 8 cards. Although the 8 was irrelevant because you've now put only 6 in the deck. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I would have put Dagobah on top. Well, I probably wouldn't have bothered now because you've just taken it, but
Yeah.
I'd have drawn 8. I would have moved to Bothwell because it's the safest of the 3.
Mm.
But I was
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
sure I didn't need to. I was quite sure I had the time to survive, basically, and do what I did and score the points. Because another thing I wanted to do would have been I would have to offset it and do it an earlier round. And that was, I wanted to move my base last round to Dagobah, so that this round I do the rapid mobilize and pull the units in instead.
Yeah.
That would have been a thing I would have tried to do. However, you know, none of these units would have then moved here, so I don't really know what. If we'd have begun this round with you not knowing where my base was, and it was one of 4 systems, I think. So at the beginning of this round, was it these 4 you didn't know about?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, sorry, Felicia as well.
right. So you just landed on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I gave you the card. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you didn't know about 5 systems. So if I'd have moved last round, you wouldn't have known actually any of those 5. So you'd have had to have checked them all.
Yeah.
Which would have been quite difficult. So if I'd have actually got away with that, and pulled these units in on a rapid, that might have done it. Although you could have just walked there and poked it, and then it would have turned that off again. Yeah, it was really difficult. Really difficult. But
yeah, I mean, I just couldn't get the units up there fast enough.
Yeah. I mean, I fucked this place up big time. You were here. I was blockading you here and here. This was sabotaged, as was this, as was this. I then had this sabotaged at one point and this sabotaged, or whatever it was. I don't think actually Kashyyyk was, but it was all a wreck.
Yeah, it was quite interesting because there's I think this is probably the game where we've had the most blockades.
Yeah, an insane
you were
amount.
blockading my stuff, and I was blockading your stuff.
Yeah, nuts amount of blockades. MVP card for me was Raid Outpost, of course. Yeah. That's what gave me the game.
Yeah,
that really accelerated my point score. And in fact, I've actually scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've scored 7 because I had to get a +1 because of your carbonite.
I messed up because I completely forgot that you couldn't have used it on Dathomir.
Yeah, so I had a backup, which, because you went there, it allowed me to make an easy decision to go for heist again. But my backup is I had my Mon Cow and a few ships here, didn't I? Now what I was going to do is I was going to activate here because you only had like 2 units here at the time, so they all fucked off there.
Yeah.
I was going to activate here to move my units there, and I would have had better ground here than you had here, and I would have done it with Obi-Wan. And then whatever mission you did, I wouldn't have not cared what it was at all. I would
Yeah.
have pulled Obi-Wan over. So then these guys were free to then move in.
Mm.
And I would have taken it out
Yeah.
like that.
Fair enough.
So that
Yeah.
was my backup for trying it out.
Mm. I did. I tried a few times, but I just could not get the bounty.
You did have it. I was actually,
Yeah.
I'm surprised then you didn't try and go for a capture there at that round. You passed it. Because it would have been
Couldn't.
2 dice to 2 dice. Oh, you didn't have a unit.
No units. Yeah.
Uh,
I did. I saw that. I was like, oh, and I was like, no. Because the other thing I was going to try and do, if I could, was when I played Intercept Transmission up here. I was trying to play it in a region where you had loads of eyes or something,
yeah, yeah,
so it failed. But it had to be in a rebel system,
yeah, yeah. Also,
which
you had to have the capture lined up at the same time, which I imagine you did, right?
yeah, it's there.
Yeah, you had to do it. You were, yeah, trying to do them in one round, I guess.
Yeah,
I was totally
it's
afraid of that capture. I mean, I was thinking in that round, right?
mm,
You could have carbonated me, carbonate freezing, and then you might have been able to do, Jabba's bounty. And that would like hitting me for 2 rep would have been devastating.
yeah. I was because I mean I had Jabba at the time, so I was trying to look to see if I could. But I think there's something else I wanted to do that round as well, which put me off the idea of it.
I like how difficult it is to trigger Jabba. It makes the whole game very, very. It's like a whole mind game, isn't it? Trying to work out like avoiding it and triggering it. It's really difficult on both
Mm,
sides to avoid it and you still trigger it type thing.
yeah,
Yeah. I remember when we first got that
yeah.
card for the first few games with him, we were triggering it far more than we were now. Far more. But now
Mm,
we're totally wise to just
yeah.
trying to avoid things. Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna
Massively afraid.
completely avoid you.
I also had an ambush with Medine. Now, I was thinking basically I kept it back because I was like, well, depending on what the attack looks like next to the base, if it's not that good, I could ambush you and knock 3 units out or 3 whatever.
Mm,
I
yeah.
did consider it for a couple of other things, but I just kept that back. And the other card I had was Heart of the Empire. Now, I was
Mm,
actually tempted to try and behind enemy lines to get that, but I couldn't work out how to get the units because like I'd have basically had to flip that loyal, done it there, and then
yeah.
move in or something, and it was just too difficult.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. That's the one. I mean, yeah. I was a bit more wary of that once I moved to Death Star away from Corellia.
Yeah.
Um,
At one point,
so,
when the Death Star was like only here or here with its couple of units, I was thinking, oh, I might be able to knock a fair few, fighters out of it, and I might be able to try for the plans. But then you played secure the plans, so I was like, well, that's forget that then as well.
that's the thing. As I started moving it around a bit more into the regions where you had ships, I was like, right, I probably need to secure them now.
Yeah.
But no. Yeah, the other thing I had was action card was just tied to the generator, which
Oh,
you didn't
fuck
build
that.
any structures.
Yeah, I had a couple of
But
choices, but I was like, nope.
I only took Veers for the planetary assault.
Which you already had.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
that before. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I was laughing actually, and I said this to the audience. I was like, it was funny how I worked so hard to get this extra Mon Cal out, and then it just sat on the build queue the entire game.
Yeah, it never left.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't need it in the end. But yeah, it's still quite funny how it never left. Because considering you had such a strong start.
It was a mega unit game for both of us, really. You had loads, I had loads.
Yeah.
Like at the end of
yeah,
at the end of round 1, I had 3 Mon Cals on the queue. I think it was, or 2. No, it was in round 2. I got the 3rd, and at the end of round 2 as well, I think you had 3 Star Destroyers on the queue. I was just like, oh man, it doesn't matter how many I've got if you've got them as well.
Yeah. That's kind of one thing. I mean, starting with the loyal rally was really useful for that.
Look, yeah, you had the
Which,
great start here. Loyal Corellia and adjacent to Moncal.
yeah.
And Moncal was mine.
Mm,
Sorry, that
yeah.
was it. Yeah, Moncal's mine. Oh, you're adjacent to it, and you've also got Loyal Corellia. It's a really nice combo.
I wonder what would have changed if I went in with the ground unit into Moncal.
Yeah, you would have revealed it instantly, and you would have been immune to from dying because I'd already played the
Yeah.
card. Actually, getting a +1 in round one and killing your other guy in round one, so I had a +2. Obviously, that really, really helped me.
Mm,
It constrained you, and it allowed me to do more.
yeah.
Um,
That's why I didn't really R&D because the way it was working, you'd always be able to sabotage last.
yes, yeah, it makes sense.
So it just wasn't worth me trying that.
When you started the game with only one unit here, I was saying to
Mhm.
the audience, I was like, "Oh, he's absolutely not going to send that leader in now because if he discovers the base, you know, that unit's basically dead. And you don't. That's a risk, isn't it? That's all kind of like a scary. That's a thing in the game I've didn't see for lots and lots of games that we've played, and then suddenly it become a oh yeah, and now it's a bit like a when you're activating systems, it's a bit like oh shit, any mission I do here could find the base and kill my leader. So you now
Yeah.
have to start thinking about what leaders to use. But when that guy died, that then became safe.
Mm,
So I was wondering, like, oh shit, maybe he just moves it in now and reveals it instantly, and then it's like, oh crap, I would have had to do rapid, you know, round two basically and move away immediately.
yeah.
You could, I think I would have been safe from it, but you would have because you only had one ground unit,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so you'd have deployed like another ground unit there, but I probably would have been okay, I think, on the ground, and then I would have
Yeah.
fucked off.
Yeah.
And I definitely could have gone somewhere because there's so many choices.
Well, that's the thing at the start of the game. Yeah, definitely.
It's almost impossible to not do a turn one rapid mobilization and move your base and not be able to find somewhere to go, unless you activate 4 systems and they happen to be the 4 probes I draw.
Mm. I suppose the downside is you only draw systems that are next to like systems you've moved into or are kind of like really attractive ones.
Mm.
That's the risky one, isn't it? But yeah, I think I was feeling quite good about the game up until about the midpoint, I'd say,
I was
because
feeling
you
bad about the game up until raid outposts.
yeah
Raid
yeah because
outposts
you
with the heist recur. Yep.
mm, absolutely yeah it's definitely a game winning combo, that.
Yeah, that really helped me.
Yeah,
Really, really helped me.
yeah, yeah. Um,
But there's the thing to
but no,
consider again. If it's actually quite difficult to make that decision. If you basically, if you have a remote system with ground units, you absolutely pick it for a target of something that requires that. If you don't know, do you pick a system where you have a unit like this, where you did it, or do you pick somewhere else like Ilum? Because then there's other missions that allow me to bounce where there isn't an Imperial unit. So it's like which one might it be?
yeah.
But having Leia's card to go and find a mission and put it in play, therefore grabbing heist, with also having her to do the mission, and then also in the next round pulling the card that allowed me to re-get heist. That was an insanely lucky combo that came out, really.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think um, having like a little combo of that plus the show no fear would have been quite an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean it's a good job it's a level 3 card because
Yeah,
I mean if I'd have mined for because you don't know it's in the deck as well, so there's almost no point in just trying to mine for it.
yeah, definitely. And you had all the target marker ones.
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, I had that. I chucked it because I was looking at my cards thinking, I reckon I can score that one. And I was like, I reckon I can also score that one.
Yeah.
And I think I also had that one at the same time. And I was like, I reckon I can score all of these. So I'd rather draw another objective that I can potentially score as well than then having this, which allows me to chuck these for not caring anymore. So it was almost like a -1 point because it was a card doesn't score me anything without chucking something else, if you get me. And all the cards I kept, I did score. Including that one, which I recurred.
Yeah.
I didn't need to even play that. I just did it anyway.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a few missions like Liberation where it's basically a freebie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once you know the game and you know the kind of mission cards that work well with it, then yeah, they're quite nice ones, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, potentially a smarter play I should have done was behind enemy lines to Sullust because it's still got a square.
Yeah.
And if you made me lose a rep for any reason, Liberation went back on top of the deck, I'd have drawn it. And then there's an adjacent subjugated system to hit it with. Whereas there's no adjacent subjugated system here at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I suppose that was kind of one thing I was a little bit wary of in this game was leaving subjugated systems.
Yeah, you had quite a lot of loyal systems actually of what you were doing.
So I mean, so yeah, at the end of the game, what was that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all I've got. Yeah, the rest are loyal. So I was kind of using them for the production and then just leaving them. And kind of bouncing off them that way.
The turn I drew the option to pop this at the bottom or top of the deck, have 9 loyal systems, I was like, why? I think I was at 5 or 6 only. And I was like, how am I only at 5 or 6 at this stage of the game? I was like, no, that guy is getting binned.
Yeah, I'm glad Vader blocked in Castle.
Yeah, that would have been, if that was my winning point, that would have been really, really heartbreaking. But I entered this round thinking I've got 2 points as an option here and I only need 1.
Yeah.
Or potentially I've got, in a way, 3 points if it goes into the next round and my first action is to score a point. I've got 2 options in this round and I've got 1 in the beginning of the next round. That's the way I was kind of thinking about it. And I only needed 1 point out of those 3.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But yeah. Wow, good game. Tricky.
Aye, good fun.
Tricky.
It was interesting.
Clawed it back. Yeah, it was interesting. This game is so different every time you play it. It's just amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
These decks were kind of fun, kind of difficult as well.
Yeah. I think I quite enjoyed playing the base Imperial deck again.
Yeah.
Just because there's some cards in there I've completely forgotten about. It was quite cool to see them.
Yep. The Carbonite, you blinding, played that perfectly. And that behind enemy lines, that actually was really, really good. I still don't like Safe Haven. It's got to be a rebel system, man.
It's quite a good one to get in the first round.
Yeah, it gets your units out really, really quick. Because I was looking at it thinking, I could pull out with Leia that card and get some units on the board. But I was telling myself loads. I was like, I've got all of these cards, behind enemy lines to go and hit you somewhere, or Leia's card to go and get a mission to do something. I was talking at points to the audience again, thinking, oh yeah, I could do this, do that, and I was like, no, I'm going to I need to use these cards for scoring a point. So I'm only going to use it for something that directly helps me get a point rather than just getting units on the board, because units don't help me, but scoring points does. So I think, and that was, that basically gave me 2 points effectively because I pulled Heist with Leia, and then I recurred it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, the turn that you discarded those 2 missions about captured, I drew both that and that at the same time, and I was like, well, you just chucked, That's why I asked you, or did you draw them both? Because you drawing 2 capture missions would have been quite funny with me having 2 at the same time. Do you think your turn 1 mistake was allowing me to kill your leader?
So my audio just dropped out again.
Do you think it was a mistake allowing me to kill your leader in turn 1? I mean, it was close, right? It wasn't like I walked all over you. I actually only just won because of raid outposts. So in that regard, it didn't matter.
Yeah, I think considering you had the leader advantage for the entire game, I wouldn't have said it worked against me that much. I don't think. I still felt I was able to do what I wanted to do. Having an extra leader would have probably helped me narrow down systems a little bit quicker.
Oh yeah, for sure. There is that, but equally, you already did have it quite covered and narrowed down anyway. Again.
Yeah, and there wasn't, and there was never a point where I had loads of missions I wanted to do.
Yep.
In fact, there were some rounds where I didn't want to do any.
Yep.
Because I was looking at my hand and like none of these are like going to be usable. So yeah, I wouldn't have said losing him really impacted it.
Okay. It felt pretty big to me at the time, being 2 leaders. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been that bad if I wasn't 2 leaders up. But I was 2 leaders up, and that felt quite good to me.
Oh yeah, massively. Yeah, but as soon as you did that, I was like, right, well, this is going to be a real struggle here to actually achieve anything, because you'd always activate first and last every round from now on.
Yeah, unless I doubled or tried to block you.
Yeah. So it's a really interesting situation to be in. But yeah, one that it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But
I don't think I would have done it. I think I would have tried to keep my leader. But like I say, it wasn't like, despite how bad that looked, it wasn't actually directly relatable to the reason that I ended up winning, because I only won because of raid outposts. If I didn't have raid outposts, I mean, that's 2 extra points I got mid-game. If I didn't get those 2 extra points, I needed to score that this round, and then I'd still be 1 point down after my first action next round to score liberation sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which point that you just go activate. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. I like it. I saw that as I saw that as like a wow, this is going to be great, but then it didn't work out like that. And I like the game for that reason as well.
Well, at the time, because obviously I didn't know that you were playing promotion, it felt like a little bit of a setback. And then you play promotion, so like it's like
you were like,
really
oh fuck,
compounds it. Yeah, like this, the game's over already, basically. But no, I felt it was still very, very even, I think, which is quite interesting.
Oh, that's it. I also had that one.
Oh, Jeremy, yeah, Mario.
To recruit one of the others. I was just like, no, I don't need to. I already had all of these.
What did I get? Oh yeah, I had that mission as well.
Yeah. I'll be like, moving it to. I mean, I didn't know that you did. I knew that you didn't know this one or this one. So I could have returned it probably to one of the 2, but then it would have been like, I'm over here.
Yeah. But I think when I had it, plan was to carbonite anyway. So that's why I did the carbonite and capture in the same round, to then try and figure out some more of these cards that I have.
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking again, if you didn't double flip Moncal, I mean, you didn't do it because my base might be there, did you? You just did it for
I didn't.
You did it for the production, right?
Yeah.
I was loving that base position, because I was thinking, you've you've blockaded it. You've done the job you need to do there. It's my loyalty. You're not going to flip it anytime soon. Because you only deployed one there. I was like, you're not going to land there either for anytime soon. I was thinking your attention is basically now sort of almost everywhere else until you get to the point where you're like, hang on a minute, I haven't found the base yet. So I was secretly thinking that originally you'd reveal me turn one, and then it became I reckon I can sit here for a long time. But then you got that goddamn and you flipped it, and I couldn't risk blocking it. Not that I had a good dice roll on it, just because you had Jabba doing it, and if you'd have failed the mission, you'd have hit me on the bounty.
Yeah, I think the reason why I also wanted it as well was because by that point you'd like sabotaged and taken out Sleuth from so I had no presence over here. So it was an easy way really for me to start getting more units over here and start coming down.
Yeah, definitely. The passive thing it actually helped me with is it gave me another blockade system for cut supply lines.
Yeah,
which has ended up being quite funny.
That was the annoying part. But yeah, when I played the double loyalty over here as well, my original plan was to move the units into Utah, and then do it in Utah, and then flip Naboo and Sullust.
Oh, yeah.
To basically turn off, like to investigate that entire region in one go.
So why did you come over here and do it here?
Because you started doing stuff over there, which I didn't like.
Shit.
You moved units from like Nal Hutta to Kessel, and there was nothing else going on, so I thought that was a bit dodgy.
Yeah, and I was doing it because I was chasing it because I wanted to get rebel units in 4 systems. And I was like, oh, I'll move there, flip it. Good, it works towards the 4 systems objective. And I can't remember if I had support of the huts at that time as well, but it might have worked towards that.
Yeah. But yeah, as soon as you did that, I was like, that something's not right there. So that sent the Star Destroyer up, and then figured you'd take it out anyway because you had space units there to take it out with your Mon-Cal.
Yeah.
But I figured it at least split them, both of them, which make it harder for you to start.
Yeah.
Deploying there as well, because that was the other reason, was to stop you from getting your Mon-Cals off the queue.
And it did, yeah. I had units on every round almost. I had to keep units back on the queue because I couldn't deploy them.
Yeah, because you'd already sabotaged Podaria and Salutamai.
Yeah, that's because when you moved there with a mission, I was like, that's an easy flip for you now. I was thinking you were going to do it there, but then I was like, oh, now he's moved here instead. Your Star Destroyer's back. I was like, oh, he's just going to do it. He's just going to make this loyal now, and then he's able to get here again. And I was like, no, I don't like that.
Yeah, well, that's it was tempting. Because when I moved in, before you started faffing around, I was maybe looking at flipping Toydaria and then making Bothwayu neutral. So again, it's just to stop you from deploying there.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I'm kind of glad I chose those two.
Yeah, no, they were solid decisions, to be honest. It was a funny. That was the round that after you flipped both of these loyal, and I did that. I think it was under the radar actually. Yeah, it was under the radar. I drew both Nal Hutta and Kessel. And I was like, huh. I can't remember what the other one was now, but I was like, yeah, you can definitely have those 2 cards. And then what I did is I deployed 2 units here, so now I had 9 here.
Yeah.
And then I saw your queued missions, and I was like, oh no, if you draw 2 probes this round, because there's now 9 here, it's now massively more interesting to do. You'll draw those 2 probes for free, and then you'll still get 2 afterwards. And I was like, oh no, that's going to happen. And then I think that's then the round you actually you didn't do that, and you may have then revealed me in that same round as well. I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah. Because I remember drawing both Kessel and Nal Hutta, and then kind of laughing to myself as it just came to me board and just went flip flip.
Yeah.
Nothing else to do with them. But yeah, No, it's good fun. So close, so close. But to
Yeah,
literally
it
blowing up your
was.
planet.
It was quite tense and scary for bits of it, and then I felt quite comfortable for bits of it, and then it became a case of, oh god, they're getting really really close. Suddenly, like, the Death Star's here. You had the Star Destroyer like here and here or wherever it was, and they're all over the place. And then it's like, boom, all of this is in this system, and then boom, all
Yeah.
of this is in the system. I was like, oh man, they are so close now. It's suddenly
Well, I looked at
they still feel so far away when they're down here, and then like what? No, they're only two
yeah,
away.
yeah, definitely. It just shows that's the way the map's been designed. There's so many kind of like paths that you can move around. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's very good for that.
But no, I say, oh yeah. Once your base was revealed, I was looking at how many rounds were left. I was like, I can get the Death Star from Kato up there and still have time to blow it up, but you can't score any more objectives. That's how kind of close it was. It was looking.
Yeah, when you revealed my base, I was looking at my score marker and I was like, oh man, that's so far away. There was a real big spread, wasn't there? It felt like.
Yeah. So it's kind of yeah. So and because of that, I was working on cutting off your other options while building up a big enough force to move over there.
Yeah.
Which was unfortunately just one round too slow.
It's always the way in this game, though. It's always you
Yeah,
needed
yeah.
one more or I needed one more. It doesn't ever really come down to, one of us winning and the other one being like, yeah, I needed 3 more rounds. It generally, like, almost is. Every time it's just one action first. Like, oh, I needed to activate first, or you did, or whatever. Like that one of those
Yeah.
games where you caught me by surprise and just instantly popped on the base. I was like, well, GG.
Yeah, that was it. That was a complete gamble, that game.
Yeah, it was funny.
But yeah. I know, well played.
Thank you. Well played as well. That was a good on both sides, really. It's just the way it worked out.
Yeah, good fun.
I got a cheap win, really, with Raid Outpost again.
Yeah. It is what it is, isn't it?
I love getting that card when it's mine, because it just gives you extra options mid-round.
Yeah.
I hate my opponent getting that card.
Yeah.
So I bet when you saw that, you were like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Especially because, what do you call it? Because Recon is an expansion card. So the expansion deck makes that a lot easier to achieve.
Yeah.
You can just go mining for your heist.
Yep. No, that's very cool. Very flexible. And again, especially if you get Layers card. I mean, I had the physical mission cards in front of me at several points, because I was like, oh my God, the amount of options I've got here from having this card is insane. I didn't want to just sit here and hit the search on this deck and just like flick through it. I was like, this is too fiddly to do. So what I'll do is I'll pick up my actual physical cards, look through them, and sort of I was marking a couple of potential options through the game.
Right. Yeah.
To maybe use like the one that, the double loyal flip, or regional aid. I was thinking of all these potential options, or even behind enemy lines, whatever it might be. But I was like, no, I just need to make sure I can score a point from doing this.
Yeah.
And I did.
Aye. Annoyingly.
Yeah. All right, mate. Well, thanks. Shall I stop the recording?
Cool. Yep. Good fun.
Well played. Good fun. Good fun. Thanks for anyone who watched.
Yep. Cheers.
We'll be back next
See you
week.
later.
Flip sides. Bye.
Bye.